All right, let's see. We're no starting screen. We're just playing. We're just playing. We're going right into it, chat. We're just going right into it. Vixen? Vixen! How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? All right. Where is... I gotta get my stream stuff set up. Sorry. I don't even have it pulled up. We're good now. It's Frog Boy. Here you go, Frog Boy. It's for you. It's Frog. It's Frog Boy. There you go. Excuse me, guys. All right. How you all doing? How you doing? I'm doing good. We just switched over. Happy 4th. That's right. Happy 4th. Very true. Yeah, we just switched over to a new sound, like an upgraded thing for my software. So I'm a little nervous. I still have to work on it. I don't think my alerts are going to work, by the way. I don't know where the hell the sound's going to come from. Sorry, hold on. That's probably what I could do. What if I go here? All right. Let me do one more thing, guys. All right. I just want to hear... Let me see if this works. Yeah. All right. I just want to hear my voice through another software. Whimsy! What's up, Whims? How are you doing? How you doing? We're going to play a little bit of BDO. We're going to end it at 4. Hello, chat beings and Blake. Hello, Whimsy. Whimsy, I didn't get a pink dolphin. What a rip. I don't know why I do this to myself, but I come here and I waste all my night here. It's so sad. I think Lopez has a better spot. That's where I need to go. I'm very overstimulated at my neighbor's pool right now, so I'm hiding in a corner. Dude, I kind of feel like that. I can't find my girlfriend and her family, bro. I get like that with just social media and stuff. Oh my god. Wait, where do those beings come from? Why can't I click on them? Why can't I click on those beings? Or is that from mobile? That's from mobile. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. You have us, Frog, see? You have us. Well, hang in there. At least there's going to be some good food, I assume. That's going to be the good part of that. Sinus headache today. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, Wims. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere outside. Outside bad. Yo, hell yeah. I'm going to figure this out, chat. Give me a second. All right. I will get this mixed the way I want it. Okay. Outside is bad. Damn. That is hot. I don't think it's that hot here. Hold on. It's only 90 here. Dude, that's crazy. Hang in there, guys. We're literally shopping for a new state. Yeah.
A specialty of Nampo.
Fair enough.
Gee, there's way too many.
Fair enough. For real. $270 mil. That's so gross. Like, I'm so done with the South. Yeah. I feel you on that one. Elorino! What's up, man? How are you doing today? Happy 4th. Dumb! Oh, do I have an echo? Do I have an echo, guys? Oh, you're hearing 2. Fuck. Okay, hold on. How about now? Do you hear 2 now? Tell me if you hear 2 right now. You still hear 2. Ocelot girl, no, this is my worst nightmare, chat. I know what it is. Do you hear 2 echoes? Oh, I see where it is. I see where it's at. How about now? That should take care of it. I think we found it. There we go. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I have to figure out why that's happening. All right, that's a thing. Okay, I think we're good now. We had snow. I know, that's kind of crazy. The 4th of July Discord message always got me. Nice rage bait. How did I rage bait you? Okay. I try to be nice to everybody. All right, you're joking. All right. All right. How you doing, Ocelot girl? How you doing, Dom? I appreciate you guys. Also, where's... Remember, if you connect your Twitch account with your Discord, you'll show up as a sub on Discord, just so you know. If you're sub, but that's how that works. So if you don't see the difference, it's because of that. Yeah, we got a lot. I already tapped. I didn't get anything. Sadage. Actually, let's tap real quick. I think I can do another one. Blake, be proud of me. I'm starting AOS without me. Oh my God. I'm sad. Where am I going to find 3 people, Wims? Wims made us do AOB. We did 3 levels. 3 levels. So we already did. How do I call off being sick for 2 weeks in English? I believe it's I quit. And they'll give you more than 2 weeks. Julian, vacation. Sir, we can totally group. Wiz, what's up? Have you done the AOS Rumble quest? Is that PS quest? What's a Rumble quest? I do, yeah. I have them selected. I haven't done them. Hey, Wiz, how are you doing? How many crons do I need? I need 300. No, by Wednesday. By Wednesday. Oh, the alert worked. I don't know where the hell that came from, but that's loud. Hey, Kay, thank you so much, man. Can we get some? Do we have sub hypes? Can we get some sub hypes for Kay? Thanks for being awesome, man. I really appreciate the resub. You didn't hear the sound? I heard it. I'm gonna have to figure it out. So I downloaded a new soundboard. My bad. Silver Havens, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure all that stuff out. My bad, guys. But thank you so much. I appreciate you, Kay. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy 4th. In a weird way, I want this to fail. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good. Will this fail, chat? Yep. Yep. Lopez, what's up, man? It's a weird thing. I'm kind of hoping it fails in a weird way so I can build the stack up for a weapon and tap. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I can do that way. Yayo, chat, my girlfriend is pregnant. Well, congratulations, man. How long have you guys been together for? All right. I think we're good, chat. Dom's gonna be a daddy. A daddy Dom. Wow, nice. Oh, okay. Oh, do you see the new badges, guys? I don't know if you noticed the new badges, but we have new sub badges as well. I just noticed them in chat. Nice. So if I do this now, you shouldn't hear two, right? Tell me if you're hearing two voices right now. You shouldn't, though. I don't think you are. Oh my god. Okay. Lopez is going to play the game. Let's see. This is his first game. Lopez is on the right. Twitch is on the... Oh my god. What happened? New sub. Board Warrior. Wait. What? Lopez lost. Bro, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's way too kind of you. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Bro. Where's this up? Can we get dances? I don't know. Let's just get some good vibes. Holy shit, I can't even talk. Happy 4th, guys. Happy everything. Oh my god. Thanks for being awesome, man. I really appreciate you. That was too kind. You guys have been way too sweet to the channel. Thank you.
Within your allowed space, of course.
Not much, man. We're gonna probably do some life skilling actually. Gonna have a chill day and maybe do some grinding afterwards. I'm gonna figure out my voice monitoring is really weird right now. Maybe I just won't listen to myself. I'll be a little bit strange though. Don't forget the daily Oh, snaps. Are there daily coupons right now, chat? Wait, is this was this yesterday's though? What's the next one, Dom? So I think I got last night's. I don't know when they reset. I did get ones from yesterday. Oh shit, thank you so much. It is reset. Thank you, Kay. Yeah, don't forget to use that. Here, we'll pin it. Thank you, Dom. Wait, what? Okay. Maybe I already used this one? No? I think I already used that one. Or wait, what the? Oh, I used that one already. That was from yesterday. Oh, you're good, man. No worries. I think there's another one today. I don't know what the code is though. Dude, I appreciate you. Don't be sorry, man. All of it's confusing for me too, so. So what are you guys doing tonight or today? Tonight. Or maybe it's tonight for some of you. What you guys doing? Yes. I want to AOS. I do, absolutely. Doing life skilling at the moment? All right. No, I want to do those rewards though. Do we have to win? Do we have to win games, Whimsy? This might be rough. I'm a very bad player. I'm 900, maybe 10 at best. But if we have a win, we're toast. If we don't have a win, we're toast. I'm learning. Are you still doing Megu? Yes. Okay. Dude, I don't know, man. Have you ever played against a Nova Secession? They're monsters. They're like trolls. Clay, what's up? Clay, how are you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. Everybody, if you don't know who Clay is Charm's partner. He's an awesome person. Does art on his channel. I know art's not for everybody, but he makes models and shit, and it's really cool and it's relaxing. If you haven't, you should check him out. He's a really great person, and he should have more viewers than he has. So, here you go, bud. I heard art. I heard art. Nah, Clay is awesome, man. Him and Charm are both really nice people. Dude, thanks for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate you. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for just being here. Cause we about to gather. Farxel, what's up? How are you doing? Get those charms emotes in there. See, I said charm and it summoned Var. Var's like, oh wait, I heard Charm's name. I must be summoned. I've met an incredible amount of nice folks here. Yeah. It's wild. You know, I was thinking about my streaming schedule, right? And how I'm not streaming nights anymore. I met Charm, you, Cheeky. I met like so many people at night, like 3 in the morning, like crazy hours, which kind of makes me sad. It's like, wait, am I going to not meet great people anymore? Hoctress, that's another one as well. So, thank you for the follow. It makes me want to play BDO. You do whatever you have to do, my friend. Don't be forced. You're a really good guy, man. All right. Oh, did you see the oh, you did. Okay, you guys did see it. I already talked about it. I really like it. They're like little coffee. I try to find something cozy. I was like, what can I do that's not those little cubes? And then it has like a little Twitch for fun on a pillow, which I thought was kind of cute. All right. Now we've met some really good peeps here. And honestly, I've met a lot of good people streaming. The last like 4 months, I've met some of the most awesome people ever on Twitch. Oh, you know what I should do? Maybe put on my gathering artifacts. Just a crazy thought. Maybe put on my alchemy stone. Maybe put on my gathering clothes. Just crazy thoughts, chat. Holy cow. I know, right? Silver? What am I doing? Hold on. There has to be more. Is there buffs? Probably. Oh, God. Oh, did they reset? Hold on. Chat, do we have... Oh, is all the food gone? Oh, the food's gone. Oh, wait, does it reset Monday? I'm dumb. It's not Monday yet. I'm dumb. Yo, that's adorable. I love it. I love it, Silver. All right, here it is, gathering. Tomorrow night. Wait, what? What day is it? Yeah, tomorrow night. So I am off on vacation, chat. I'm still debating if I'm going to stream more or the same schedule this week. Like, here's the question. Should I stream earlier or stream later? If I do it. Stream Genshin. I'll stream that game. You want me to stream that game? I'll stream that game. Dude, I can't do a 16-hour stream. I was looking through some of my times, like how long I streamed. I think my longest stream was 16 hours. And 14. I had so many of those streams. I'm never doing that again. Ever. All right, hold on. I gotta... Where's this Afaro? No, don't go away. I need you. I'd say do your schedule, but like nights, like stream once. I think that's probably a good idea. We'll just feel it out. We'll see how the stream's going one of these weeks, and we'll just extend it. I really don't want to get myself messed up again. Go full unemployed DJ mode like last time. Dude, I did. It was straight up like I streamed so much, it was gross. It really was pretty gross. I was like streaming 3 in the morning, like, oh shit. People lost all kinds of stream streaks then. Mine was gone, I know. Sorry. No, holy shit. Kay's got 95 stream streak. Holy shit. That's wild, bro. Yo, that is wild. Bro, thank you. Legend. A streaker, don't look. I know. Trickster and I showed up. That's true. Actually, you know what? I was like, even I did a rando, like trying to fix my stream, and both Silver and Trickster showed up. Yeah, you guys should have an easier time keeping that now. It's still hard though. Even if you have a regular stream streak, I swear I was in somebody's stream and it just didn't count. Like it said, you go before you lose it, or it said you've lost your streak. I'm like, that's no way. It's just in their stream. I just have notifications for those. I have to turn my well, to be fair, I turn my notifications off because like I said, I can get kind of how you were saying about getting overstimulated. I get like that with like my phone and stuff. So I have to kind of not do that. But I'm usually just cruising on. I'm usually cruising on Twitch anyways, here and there. Like when I'm not streaming, I try to hang out, at least give a lurk at the very least. I wish I could like give lurks at work, but you can't do that on your phone. Are you streaming today, Wims? I'm sure you're probably not. You got your own stuff going on. But I bet you're streaming tomorrow. Oh, you are? Okay, awesome. Never mind. I take it all back. I'm a liar. The Wims is streaming. Let me do one more thing. Let me check one more thing, chat. Everything's on. I wonder why it's like... I don't know. Let me see here. We'll try that. I have it where I can hear my own voice when I stream. So it's easier for me to like speak and stuff, but this new software is like making too much of a delay. So now it feels really weird. Damn it. That sucks. I'm so tempted to sell all my IME now for holy shit. I've done that. I'm not gonna lie. Where I done that. I don't make anything. I just gather. So I don't cook. I don't do anything. But I want to start doing that. So I want to save all my stuff. Dude, 600K sounds nice. I'd wait for the ball at least. That sounds so gross. That sounds so gross. And where are we at? Like, hold on. Yeah, I've just been holding on to stuff. I actually don't have that much meat. I'm really trying to save on saps, mushrooms, and bloods. That's the big one. Because I want to start making harmonies at some point. This is all my worker stuff right now. You got 11 bill. If you could sell all of it, 11 bill. That's if you could sell it all. And that's just what the workers pulled. Whiz! I just one-shot Sangoon 10. One-shot. On my Awakening Guardian, I thought it would be hard since she's super slow. Actually, I think she was very hard, but they have made Sangoon much better, I think. Like when I tried her, I could not do it. But I also never played her. Like I never really played her enough to do boss fights and stuff. So when I did it, I think I timed out with Guardian. It was that hard for me. But also my gear was worse at the time. And they have like lessened his HP, his attack damage. So they have made it a bit better. So that could be a result of that as well, man. Yeah, I'll just have to turn it off. I'll have to figure out the monitoring thing later, guys. So I had a software, like an older version of the software, and I updated it to a more modern version. And the modern version, I'm just trying to sort out right now. It's a little weird. So that's what I'm doing on this end. I'm constantly going back and forth, but we're just going to do no software. We're trying to get the treasure item right now. That's my big thing right now. Yeah, do all your bosses. Those reset, man. Have you done your Oh, you did your dungeons. Yeah, do your bosses. Get them done. Welcome back, chat. Yeah, I like doing my solo bosses and my party bosses all on Sunday if I can, but it's a lot, to be honest with you. Or Saturday, sorry, on Saturday. But it is a lot. So damn, I'm not selling these. Ew, they're not gonna sell, chat. We're at 800 billion right now. It's Trickster. You took one away. Wait, you took one of my favorite emotes. Oh, I took one of your favorite emotes away. Well, we got a bunch of emotes. I'm kind of reworking all my emotes. So right now I'm kind of redoing stuff. Do you notice by your name you have a new Twitch for Fun sub bash? Did you notice that? So we're trying to redo all the emotes. It's in progress right now. You mean Blake for fun? Yeah. So those are better than being a cube, no? Those are better. We'll look at putting the one back. Again, I can only have so many emotes on the channel. It's okay. Thank you, Trickster. 3-day. I'm so confused. It's your channel. You dang right it is. But I'm trying to make it better. It takes time. I can only do it in like spurts. It takes more work than you would think. I think it's a lot. And I just switched everything over to a new like audio board. And so my alert sounds aren't working. I got to work on that. I'm just making more trouble for myself. Oh, should I do that? Do you guys want 7TV emotes in the chat? Is this something you guys want? I need a vote of hands because I'm not going to do it if it's only L that's putting them in there. I mean, L, I appreciate you. I don't know. Can I do a poll? Yeah, wait, create a new poll. How does this even work? Create a poll now and available. Wait, I've never done this my whole life. Okay. Okay. There you go. There's a poll. You guys can vote right now. I don't know where the hell it shows up, but if you want to do it, you can see. Yes, 100K. We can switch on the emotes. All right. Maybe 100K is too much. What? It's a lot of work. I just don't know if you guys will actually use it. I don't want to sit there. I'm trying to do my other stuff. So you don't have 7TV? Gotcha. Damn. Okay. We have 2 maybes, 4 yeses, and 1 no. So I'll just take the maybes as maybe one day. So that's 50%. That's 57. Yes. Okay. We'll add 7 TV emotes. Are you happy, Elle? Look what you did to me. What did you do? You can't put sad. No. You should be happy. Dude, I hate chopping wood. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so bad at it. Well, I mean, that's kind of what Elle's doing right now anyways, right? He's been putting those in because you can see them in my virtual chat. So like if you see the stream Trickster, you can actually see the emotes on stream. You just can't see them in the chat. So for the most part, the 7 TV do work in a way, just in the in-game chat. So you will be able to see what they are. I hope everyone's, like I said, having a wonderful day. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe I'm on mobile. What do you mean? Oh, everything's tiny? Yeah. Gotcha. You could always watch from the Xbox, and then it'll be large. Be like, what are those emotes people are using? Dang, Kay! Thank you so much, man. If you guys don't know Kay, give Kay a follow. Kay does he does everything, life skilling, boating, And my alert better work. I better see. There we go. It worked. Give Kay a follow if you haven't. If you don't know who Kay is, he's a friend to the channel, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the raid, man. That's very nice of you. I'm sorry, BFF, but playing / watching Twitch. I got you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, it's your console. You can do whatever you want. Dang. Thanks for the good vibes, chat. Yeah, it was like 15 hours of my stream, and I went and got some sleep before I woke up and rest. Wow, man. Take care of yourself. Those long streams are rough. Yeah. You know what? I didn't realize how rough they were till I started doing my schedule, and I'm starting to like stream 6 hours. I'm like, wow, 6 hours is a long time. Like, I'm finding those hard to do, or even 4 hours now. I'm like, ooh. I can't wait to get this done though, chat. Where are we at with this? So we have 659 pieces. Wait, hold on. We'll add them all. Yeah, 671. Damn, we still have a lot of wood to go, but we're wrapping this up. To be fair, we're wrapping this up. Let me see here. I'm so done with mining. Oh, for sure, man. Are you trying to get that piece? You know what's a great place I like doing is hitting those corals, those crabs. Have you been doing that, Warrior? I find it way easier than going to pilgrims or something. Oh my god, I hate pilgrims. Oh, those are the ones you're doing? Oh, I feel you. Dude, the pilgrims, I hate climbing the rocks and stuff. It's the worst. Why won't that save? Okay. It's absolutely the worst. You need 60 more? Bro, it's going to be freedom when you're out. For me, I'm using them to make those perfumes. So the perfumes of envy. I think I had like 13k corals. Oh my god. I think that, and also I think that makes like what, 200? Does that make 200? What do we got? Yeah, we have 13k. You need 30 a piece, no? Yeah. Oh, that's 400. That's 430 of those envy perfumes. So I need those to grind. So that getting that treasure item was like, oh my god. I think chat was like done with me. Like if I kicked crabs for like 5 hours straight. It was gross. So I definitely feel your pain. But I can't help it, man. Like, but honestly, like when you're on pilgrims, like trying to climb those dumbass rocks and you're just like back and forth with your character trying to hit them. I absolutely hated that. Also, people are kind of rude at the crab place. They'll start attacking you, killing you, or they'll start killing your crabs on the other side. And it's like pretty brutal, actually. Yeah, we'll do some of this and then we'll grind a little bit. Hey, Force of Will. How do you know when to use a level 2 and a level 1? So you only want to use a level 2 where your gear is appropriate for that place, generally. So, and there are some places where there's also places where it doesn't benefit as much. I would like recommend you to go to garmoth.com and just see if you're happy with just the agris, turn it on and off, and see if you're happy with those numbers. Because there are places like Sakraya. I don't know. There's some places I go to where I don't even use agris because it's so bad. But generally, you want to go to a place where your gear is recommended. So, for example, if you're at Homeland Base and that's all you can grind, that's where you need to use it. Don't go to Orcs camps. Don't go to Solis. Same with like if you can grind at like Highlands, use all your stuff at Highlands. Don't use it at Ash Forest. Don't use it at Homeland. Do it right where your gear meets, generally. I'm like Debbie or Tungrad. It seems I would do Debbie because here's the thing. Debbie's more consistent. Tungrad, you have to be on pace. So you have to go pack to pack. And if you're not, like literally, if you're not doing that correctly, if you're not focused for an hour at Tungrad, your trash can be very drastically different. Debbie is really on point. As long as you're hitting those orbs into the rock, I prefer that as well. I would do Debbie over Tungrad myself, just because I'd be more consistent at Debbie than I would be at Tungrad. I know myself personally, it'd be a waste. But generally, I use loot scrolls on everything when I can, to be honest with you. I love Dark Seekers, yeah. But like I said, I really would like, if you're appropriately can grind anywhere, use loot scrolls on everything you can. I mean, are you low on loot scrolls? I have a few suggestions that might help you, but I think it's the known. You might already know how to get loot scrolls. Oh, you're set, dude. Yeah. Just use them at any place that, like I said, Debbie, Tungrad, and all that stuff, but don't use it at anything lower than that. I mean, you shouldn't really be grinding anywhere lower, because if you're grinding anywhere lower, you're probably there for items, like treasure item, and not really money. Oh, you don't know what it does? Oh yeah, it doubles your loot. So it doubles the mob drops, which is very important. So it does have your time. So when you put in a level, yeah, stacks with agris. Absolutely. It stacks with agris. Some places are less agris efficient, by the way. But essentially what it does is like, imagine if you have loot that drops, where's just loot in general? Just imagine if you have loot like this, right? That drops like maybe 10 every time you kill an enemy. Well, maybe it drops 15 now when you add your level 2 loot scroll. And then when you add your agris, maybe it drops an additional X amount of pieces, right? So it definitely, you want to roll it when you're grinding in appropriate places. If you're low, you're not really low any loot scrolls, so I'd use it everywhere. Unless you're grinding some very archaic place for some reason. No, it literally, can I even show that? Okay. Why is that all over the place? Okay. It did get louder. Is the music louder? Okay, we just turn it off. We turn it off. I'm so messed up with all the audio stuff. I'm done with it. No music right now. Till I figure all this stuff out. I gotta go through everything. So this is your like list where you said you're at Debbie Forest. Here's a good example. So with just a level 1 loot scroll, you should be making around 700 mil. Make sure I'm okay. I'm showing up. Okay. You're making 700 mil. If you add a number 2 loot scroll, you're making 950 mil. So you went from how much was that? So that's almost like 250 mil difference from a level 1 to 2. Just with the number 2 loot scroll on. So you definitely want to be running 2s, like I said, in more appropriate places, but you always want to have it on. And then when you add Agris to it, it's 1.6 billion with a 2. And if you just have a 1, so it's 162 with a bill, with a 2, it's 1.4. So basically, yeah, you're just losing whatever you're losing about 200 mil, at least with this place in particular. So that's huge. Yeah, so you're doing good. Like I said, I would only do that if you're purposely grinding some low spot for a drop. Like maybe you're going to and probably always run it too. Like if you're hurting on scrolls though, and you're grinding a lower spot for like something that like maybe you're trying to get iridescent light stones at Jade's Forest or something, and you don't have a lot of loot scrolls, then I wouldn't run a 2. I'd run a 1. So I kind of like, the more I thought about it, to be honest with you, the more I was like, wait a second. All right, is the music okay? Is it less now? I think I know what happened. I'm gonna have to figure all this audio stuff up out. I basically switched my board and I gotta redo all my sound stuff. Yeah, we're good. Why don't I hear it? Oh, there we go. Holy shit, I'm having a lot of issues today, technically. My bad, guys. It's off when you show the game, louder when you alt tab. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Thank you for the pat. Audio stuff's confused. I shouldn't have switched my board, but I was like, you know what? Let me switch that because it's newer and let me get that done with. And it ended up being a little bit of a nightmare here. No, you can't even hear it. I don't even have that done. I have to figure out where that's coming from. I don't even have that set up. Don't spend any points, chat, till I figure out where the hell that audio is coming from. I have no idea. I hear it on my end, but I don't even know where that's coming from. I messed everything up, Silver. I messed everything up. I like that flower though. It's growing. Oh my god. Don't now. There's no context, Ellerino. Don't do it without context. Chat beings. Chat's gone. Oh, shit. True. Chat is gone. Chat is back. You're not going to convince me to make... Oh, God, I do have to do those, though. We'll look into it. Hopefully it's not too difficult to add that. I like Debbie Forrest, though. Warrior, who are you grinding with at Adobe Forest at? No lie, Scholar's actually really nice for that place. I know I got a lot of Scholar propaganda, but Scholar is a really nice grind there. I'm lazy. I like tower spots. Oh, nice. Whimsy's playing a Nova. She just re-rolled to a Suck Nova. She seems pretty easy. Like, people are liking, well, she seems tanky. I think even Dom's playing Nova, actually, too. Oh my God, if I hit that button one more time, chat. I couldn't kill Jordine until I made a Suck Nova. Wow, nice. Finding it, I will say this, like, grinding with, like, each, I don't know, like, PvE, boss fights, PvP, those are all three different kinds of fight styles with your character. So fighting somebody in PvE when you're fighting somebody in PvP when you're mob fighting is completely different, and same with the boss fights. Like, you kind of use your character in a different way, right? But I'm glad you're finding somebody you enjoyed. That's always a good feeling too. Like when you log in, you're like, oh, I'm looking forward to do my boss fights. I think a lot of people that don't want to do like their solo fights or their guild fights, they don't like their character for those type of fights. There's an ad break. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I appreciate you hanging out. Just know the ads are a necessary evil, unfortunately. Dude, these spiders, gross. Are you doing party bosses today? I don't think I'll be streaming, Dom. Did you send me a friend invite? Send me a friend invite if I'm on after our bosses. We could look at trying to set that up. I don't know if I'll do another stream though, but we could work on doing that later tonight. I'm okay with that. Or we could do them on tomorrow's stream. It's up to you guys. I'm going to hang out with fam, close my my next gen scene. All character might come by. Well, I appreciate you. Have a happy 4th, Ocelot girl. Enjoy the fams. Enjoy your time with your family, and have a great day. I appreciate you. If I don't see you again, like I said, happy 4th. I have to do Jordine today. I haven't looked into it. I believe, I can't remember because I've only fought Jordine like a couple times. The only tricky mechanic with him, unless they've changed it a lot, is that he has like a circle attack. And basically you have to pay attention to the text. I feel like it's like morning, noon, and night. I can't remember exactly how it works. But if it's like, if you see there's like these 4 circles on the ground, if I'm remembering right. And if it's a night, if you see the night one, you stand in the night circle. If you see like the morning, you sit in the bright one. If you see a noon one, it's like a dimly one, right? I can't remember how, it's something like that. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's the big one. If you don't do that right, it's like one shots you. It's like frustrating, or it used to. And I can't remember. Do you remember, Force? Does he knock you over? Does he stun you or knock you down? The dragon. I'm sure it's much easier than was before. But I believe I put like resistance crystals on when again, I did it when he first came out. They may have nerfed him into the ground. You may not need resistant crystals for the dragon phase. He was one hitting me when I got hit and certain things. Okay. Yeah, I think he either stuns you, the dragon. So if you put like sun resistance or knockback, I don't remember which one it is though. It'll help. Because basically the dragon will like stun you and Jordine's like one-shotting you. But good luck with Jordine. It's really not that bad. I think of all the boss fights, he's the most theatrical one though. Because there's so much like mob fighting. You're just like, can I just fight Jordine? I've been getting pretty good for like a month now. Nice. Boots are Tet. Nice. Yeah, the armors are the worst, man. Once you get everything to once you get everything, I would wait to the ball, man. Like the ball's coming around. Hopefully they'll lower the pities on the whaling. I think that'll affect a lot of things. So I would save most of your money. I hate boss fights so much in BDO. I can see that, man. It really is different. It's like you use your character in a different way. I remember originally I had such a hard time with Scholar because I would use all these abilities that she'd be locked in. She'd have long flows and I would just get murdered. Like from the pig, I can't even tell you when the pig came out how many times I died from the Pig King. It's gross. I remember streaming that. And I think I used to do like the solo fights on Sundays and I stream it. And the pig guy, I think I spent like 4 hours, my whole stream trying to kill him and I couldn't. And I ended up doing it off stream out of pure luck. The global patch kind of looks underwhelming, so I'm gonna assume the next, I don't know, the next 3 weeks till we get the ball. I don't think we're gonna get any crazy updates in globals. I guess they're gonna save everything for that, for the ball. Man, this treasure item is such a pain, dude. Because really, if you don't get, and which I haven't been getting, if you don't get the mini game, I think the mini game gives you, was it 10 or 20? In the mini game, you can basically proc 20, I think 20 of these pities. So you don't get them in the mini game. This takes forever. My poor Shy. But she has all my weight, chat. And logging's so heavy. It's like grinding Highlands, if you've ever grinded there. Salvon, what's up? How are you doing? Thanks for the emote. I hope you're doing well. No way, chat. We have 2 more. Oh, yeah. We're going to get our life skilling. Bro, that's giga. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Bro, chat, you're supposed to remind me. I need to use my teas. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, Salvon. I hope you're having a great morning, man. Or afternoon. Devil Shadow Beast. Yo, how are you doing, man? Good to see you guys. Thanks for popping in. Always like seeing you in chat. If you guys are working on anything or doing anything, you put it in chat. I'm just cutting down trees, so entertain me, chat. Entertain me. I need it. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh no, they're not working. You don't hear that, right? Oh my God. Where is that audio coming from? Wait. Where the hell is that audio coming from? I want to find it so bad. Hold on. I'm going to find it right now. No, it's all right. We going to find it. Yeah, I wonder what the hell this is coming from. Is it from OBS? But I am doing monitoring. I don't want you guys to hear that. Bro, what is that coming? I'm going to figure it out. I'm so sorry. But thank you for how you doing. I was jamming for it over here. I'm working on 4th. Oh, nice. You're working on the Forest Path wagon and then grinding. So I think I did that once a long time ago, Lopez. I was like, I think there's a mission where you take like an orb or something, like you pick it up and you have to like transport it somewhere. Like you get some weekly, I forget what it was. I remember doing that once. I was like, oh, hell no. I don't have this in me. I can't do it. The golden eggs. Oh my God. And it honestly is when I first started the game, I was so into like horse training because it was like, oh, I like this life skilling. And the game was so overwhelming. I was like, I want a forest path wagon. And my friend, she's telling me how to do it. And she goes, you got to do this week. I don't know if it's a weekly or a daily, but I was like, wait, I got to do this how many times? Oh, hell no. If you want to share in Discord, you can. Devil Shadow Beast. Can't put links in the channel right now. I will have to rethink about that, about how I'm going to handle links. Because I want you guys to be able to put links of the chat or maybe like Twitch stuff, but outside links I want to try to block. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Somebody's going to be pretty stuffed. I want to make hamburgers today. So we're going to probably end the stream around like 4, a little bit earlier, so I can go cook and hang out with the fam. LaCroix! How are you doing, LaCroix? It's good to see you. Pew pew boom. Why won't you hang out with me? What are you talking about? I don't hang out with anybody, LaCroix. I'm an introvert. I'm too shy to hang out with people. Yeah. No, I really am like that though. You may not think it from streaming. You're like, God, you talk a lot though. But if you right now, if I was on a call with somebody else, you would see how much I would tighten up and how much less I would be talking. The introvertness would go away. My version of hanging out is being in the same room and just doing true. True. I know this is too hot to go anywhere. Look, we got new channel. We got channel. What do you call it? Sub badges. So you guys got new sub badges. They're little coffee cups with marshmallows, and then they're. Let me just put an emote. And this is how much? I think this is a 11 month. So we're almost at a year one. Dude, my anniversary's coming up at the end of this month for affiliate. I don't know if I'll do anything special for it or stream. I don't know. But it's kind of crazy being an affiliate for a year. I'm waiting on the hot dogs to be done. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for the pat. I appreciate you. I still have free horses they gave me, but I can't see which ones are the faster horses and how much does it cost to have all 3. So at the end of the day, I wouldn't even worry about horse speed because the horse you really want now is the Crogdalo. Because how this works, I believe, is like the Doom is the fastest horse. It will have the fastest stats, but I think it has like the worst turn speed. And like between the Peggy and the Dine, they also have different stats. And I can't exactly remember what accelerates at what. I got my mythical within like 5 attempts, and oh my god, that's gross. The thing that they give you here is gives you the Crogdalo, and once you get the Crogdalo, it actually has all the 3, like the best stats from all 3 horses are in the Crogdalo horse. Why can't I pull the horse out? So this Crogdalo horse will have the best stats. It has the best of like the Doom, the Dine, and the Peggy. So really all you need to do is make all 3 and then put all your efforts in making that one your fastest one. How do I do that? You basically have to make 1 Doom, mythical Doom, 1 Peggy, mythical Peggy, and 1 mythical Dine. The game gives you 1, so you just have to make 2 more. And basically you need 2, I can't really go into the whole thing, but basically you need 2 tiered Dines. Like you need 2 tier, like 2 Dines. You need a male and a female. They need to be both Dines, and then you tap them together. And same with the mythical horse, depending on which one you have. I'm at 27 right now. You know my worst horse attempt ever was horse? It was like, I think it was like 74. I got into like the 70s. I ended up just buying mats off the market. It was my last Doom I needed. And I literally remember laughing out loud when I got into the 60s and I just started to like buy handfuls of mats and I got all the way into the 70s before it went. I was so pissed off. To make all 3, you need the quest, yeah. And you get the Crogalo, yeah. My problem is I took the 10 tier Peggy and I have 2 tier 9 Peggy. Oh no. Dude, my heart goes out for you, man. I know. My heart goes out, man. There's some words I don't understand in your explanation. So, okay. So I don't have the other horses, right? So in the game, you have dream horses. These are tier 9s. So basically, we'll take this example. You need a tier 9 Dine. That's the type of horse. And you need a male and you need a female. Now, when you're ready, I could show you the materials you need, but you need both these horses. And and tapping it's its own thing. And you basically tap them together and they make a mythical T10. So this is a T9. This is a dream. The one that they make is a mythical T10. You need 3 mythical T10s. You have one already from the game. You need to make 2 more that are different. It has to be like, I don't know which one you have. If you have a Doom, you need to make a Peggy and you need to make a Dine and vice versa, right? Yeah, so you can buy them. People do put them on the market. They're around 13, 14 bill. Limsa, what's up? Happy 4th. I say happy 4th to everyone. If you're having, like, honestly, I hope you guys, thank you so much. My alerts are broken. Limsa, my alerts are broken. Like, you hear no audio. I hear them. They're terrifying. I switched to a new audio board and now I'm all confused. Chrono, hey Fofu, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. That's very sweet. I'm good. I'm trying to explain to Dom how to make a horse and I'm failing at it completely. I love your emotes. Those are cute. No, it's going good. It's going good. All right. Like I said, you have 2 options. Making these are a pain in the butt, Dom, or you can buy them, but you do need a male and a female version. And like I said, I could go into the mats for you, but like that's where things get a little complicated. But what horse do you have? What's your tier, like your mythical horse? Which one do you have? Yeah, we're just chilling. We're doing life skilling right now. I'm basically trying to get the treasure item and I don't want to do it. The knife vendor also has, oh, that's true. Are they giving the whole horse away? No? Like you can choose your horse? Bro, if you can choose your horse, so it's going to cost hundreds of billions. I have a Peggy. Oh yeah. So if you have a Peggy, you need to make a Dine and you need to make a Doom. Oh, you can choose. That's so good. So if you do the night vendor right now, it's going to be costly, man. I mean, I don't know what the price is. I'm going to assume it's going to be anywhere from 16 bill to 13 bill, but buy them. I wouldn't even tap the dreams. They're just not worth it. Yeah, and absolutely get males. Males are probably the hardest ones to get for just the pure fact that the game basically gives everybody female tier 8s. So, oh, buy them, man. Yeah, basically buy them. Yo, how you do? My alerts are broken, Greg. Thank you so much, though. How you doing? I'll let everybody get a little feel for this. How you doing? I gotta figure out where the hell that audio is coming from, and then link it to my board. How you doing, Greg? Greg also a streamer. If you haven't followed Greg, give him a follow. Seems like a really nice guy. See, we could be a. You need to put your chat. You need a chat, Greg, so I can copy and paste your name. There you go. Thank you. I'm lazy. There you go. I think Greg's trying to stream some BDO. I don't know how long Greg's been streaming, but he's one of Whimsy's friends. I highly recommend getting the males. You're good. You're just a little bit tired. Yeah. You know what, chat? I really like this horse. I called it Cherry, but now somebody told me that it looks like a hot dog, and now I cannot unsee it, and I want to sell it because now all I think is hot dog. I made a mistake, chat. I gotta go back to gathering. Can I pull a horse out? There's no way. Wait, hold on. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Like I said, this is a really chill Saturday stream. Happy 4th to everybody. This is just going to be a really chill stream today. And plus all my sound's not working. I got to figure that out. That's fun. But do I have any of the other materials? Maybe. Oh, you know what I probably do? You still there, Dom? Are you still there? Yeah, I don't know if I have these horses anymore. Yeah, I don't know where the mats are anymore. These aren't mats. Don't judge me, chat. You didn't see any of that. Yeah, I don't have any more horse mats. I'd show you. If I had a horse to tap, I'd also tap it for you. I actually did a stream where I tapped some. I wish you were there for it. I could have explained it way better. The other, why I would say buy your dream horses too, and this was a good reminder too. So you use your, like, there's mats that you use to basically try to get a Doom, try to get a Peggy, and try to get a Dine, but it's not guaranteed. So you can actually roll on the wrong horse, like get the wrong horse. So I would buy them, to be honest with you. It's worth it just for not wasting your time. And there's a lot of pay to win material, like pay to win in the horse stuff, which is not fun. No, you just have to keep looking, man. And like the night vendor does have it. Yeah, you can buy a female. So you could buy a female Dine if you wanted right now. You could also, like I said, you could do the night vendor and you can select your own horse. It'll be a little bit more money, most likely, but they are in the night vendor. So you can go do that right now. Like if you're rolling for it, roll for a dream horse. And make sure you pick basically male classes if you can. If you can't, just remember that matters. You have to have one female and one male. You need that for that. You can't have two females or two males to make a horse out of. So that's very important, or you'll just have too many. Yes, you need two dreams of the same horse, but they have to be different genders. So like here, you'll see the male symbol when it's a male. So here's a female, like, I'm so horrible at names. Lima? I can't say your name. It's so bad. I'm so sorry. Why am I so bad at names, chat? Let me try this again. Come on, Twitch. You can do this.
Limcia. Limcia.
Limsey. Is that how you say your name? Limpsey? I'm so bad. Limpsey. Like I said, this is just a chill stream today, guys. Happy 4th to everybody. And like I said, even if you're not from the States, I hope that you can just use this time and enjoy, celebrate the country that you are from. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's a good time to just celebrate in general. Boop. Ours was on the 1st. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm working on getting this treasure item. I do need to do some grinding though. So right now we're at, what are we at? I think it's just over 800 bill right now. Domination Day. Plus 322. Yeah, we're at 802 billion right now. I'm hoping to get a trillion for the ball. I won't get a trillion if I keep hitting these, you know, doing life skilling, but or gathering. But I want this treasure item. I just want to be done at this because I want to go back. Ironically, Forrest, I want to go back and I want to start hitting crabs again. I want to hunt and hit crabs. I don't want to do any more chopping wood, sapping. Dude, we got lucky there. I've been on a fox blood loop train lately for my life skilling. Nice. I just been doing sapping, saps in the snow place. I forget what it's called. The land of winter place. And I have been gathering lizard blood pretty much. That's been my stuff. I need to get back. Logs are rough. Oh, for the furniture. Interesting. I think if I could have done anything different when I first started the game, I wish I would have gotten hunting earlier because of furniture. I didn't really realize furniture buffs and that I could make them and how easy they were. I actually like suggest that to new players. Like, if you want to get into life skilling, hunting's not bad, and also kicking those crabs, even though it's boring, it's not a bad way of leveling up your life skilling. Bro. So we have 3 of them so far. I think it is the mining, the sapping, and the butchering. So we need wood, hoeing, and wood, hoeing. What's the other one? Oh, tanning. Tanning's the one I'm going to dread the most. Absolutely the most. Yazel, man, what's up? I'm hoping for Foxblood will be on the market now. I had to gather a lot recently. Oh, interesting. Where do you guys go for the fox stuff then? If you need it for that kind of stuff. Sorry about the alerts being broken, my friend. I'll get them fixed. Mercurial1, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, my whole audio's messed up. I'm going to have to spend off stream fixing it. Well, hopefully I'll get it fixed by tomorrow's stream, guys. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Ancient stone chamber. Like in there? Or near it? Oh, okay, near it. Okay. I'll try that. Okay. If you guys are gathering it, that must mean I need it. So I'm about that. Dude, you just don't have enough time in the day to do all of it. How are you doing, Yazel? Hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Yazel's always like commented with big W's for me. I feel like every time I do something wrong, Yazel's like, you could do this. I'm like, oh shit, really? With life skilling, I'm pretty simple. I think like life skilling, like, oh, it's good for sharps too. Awesome. So far, that's the one thing the other thing why I'd say like doing life skilling for new players is good, because you get all the sharps for free. You can also make stuff, you know, like I said, the rock stuff is great. We're 39 attempts in, and they've all been done from life skilling. I haven't paid a dime, right? So that's also a big plus, because I use all the sharps I get from life skilling to do that. I was gathering like 200 sharps and doing it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think for the shiny, it's 600 sharps per shiny attempt. I just got lucky and hit like, nice. That's awesome. No, it's the evil shies. I gotta get away from those guys. What am I doing here? Hold on. I'm just trying to roll, oh, to try to roll a heart to slam it all the way? Bro. You are way too generous, my friend. Thank you so much, Chad. Can we get some sub hypes? Bro, you guys are being way too nice today. Mercury1, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, man. That means a lot to me. I appreciate you. I know we got a lot of lurking today. I hope you guys can show some love. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you get your heart, man. Your Veil's heart. 100%. Dude, I appreciate you. If you want to join the Discord, we have a Discord, guys. Exclamation Discord. I try to be active on it. It's a pretty friendly place. But if you want to hang out and get alerts when I go live, it's a great place for it. I try not to bother you guys too much. You should only get alerts when I get announcements and go live. I roll past so many dream. No way. That's like, what a tease, right? You're like, oh my God, keep going, keep going. This is your opportunity to get it, my friend. I would say like the best thing to do, you have a pre-order on it though, right? Mercury1? Like put a pre-order on it, like the whole heart, because that's what's dropping while you're rolling, because you can also put the item on hold. So if you, it's a little scary actually, but the hold is only for like, how many minutes is it, chat? Do you know? Salvon, thank you so much, man. Yeah, I have a pre-order on. Oh, okay, nice. Because it's you can't get it. You might get it on the market. It definitely can happen. There might be some crazos out there that'll post it. I think you lose money on it. I think Salvon was telling me that, but you never know. Maybe you get some delistings too. Maybe it'll clean up the market a little bit. I think for myself, I'm not too excited for the Night Vendor. For me, I'm more excited for you guys. Like the Veil's Heart and the Garmoth Heart. Definitely the Veil's Heart. That's the giant W, right? I remember, I think my Veil's Heart was on the market for about, I've been playing for like 4 years. Mine was on the market for about, I think 4 months, and I finally got it. So I definitely understand your guys' pain, and especially now with how Adanya works and your AP and how much like one AP can matter. I get it. It's more of a necessity than it's ever have been before. Oh my God. I'm in the bad part of town, chat. Oh shit. Gotta make it back to my horse. I keep telling myself I'll get the Garmoth Heart from when yeah, I know, right? Well, I guess the most important, the game gives you one free one, right? And your second one you can get from the pities, or you can make from that guy. What do you call it? The Nuver. So there's other options. The Garmoth Heart is a little bit more friendly. I don't know what to do about the Night Vendor saving up for the ball. I know. See this. This is a money sink, Yezel. Like if you're saving up for something, I wouldn't do it. Like unless you need something. I think the only things that are kind of worth it is maybe some of the crons and stuff, but I should probably be doing it for crons and crow coins and things like that. Are there crow coins? They should be. But I think everything else, I think this is more for new players and for seeking like silver out from people. I'm at like 5 of 10 for Pity Heart. Oh, bro. The only other thing I can tell you, do you do Garmoth only 3 times a week? If you go there every time he spawns, you do have a small chance of getting a pity, even if you don't have a chance of getting the bundle. That's a big mistake I made. So make sure you do Garmoth all the time, not just when there's a bundle. Oh, you do it every time? Bro, sad. Okay, I feel for you now. Dude, that is savage. I remember when Garmoth, I had 2 pities. And there was somebody in my guild that would never speak in the guild chat. This is an old guild. And I would be like, oh, congrats on your tap or whatever. Never reply back, which is fine. We were doing Garmoth though. He was in the middle of Garmoth and he put in general chat. He's like, come on, Garmoth. I only need 1 more to get my heart. Or like 1 more pity. And I'm like, bro, you have 9? And I think it was out for like 3 months already. I was like, how do you have 9 pities? That's crazy. It was something like, maybe it was like 9, maybe it was like 3 or 6 months. I can't remember now, but I know I only had 2 pities at the time. I was just taken back by it. I was like, why would you put that in general? I get grumpy every time. You can't help it. You just can't help it. I've only been playing in April. Well, welcome to the game, man. Lurking for boss and lunch. Silver Havens, thank you so much. Enjoy your lunch, enjoy your bosses, and thanks for being awesome. And thank you for being you. I appreciate you. I got my last pity piece. Yeah, dude, I don't know when pities came out. I literally got mine like a handful of months ago myself. Did I tell you about the time I got 2 hearts from... No. What? Hold on. What? Hold on. Let's pin that. There you go. Silverhaven, we pinned your comment. Thank you so much for the good vibes. You got 2 Garmoth's heart from 1 Garmoth? Bro. That's a thing? That's gross, Yazel. That's awesome. Dude, honestly, I'm happy for you guys, but that's just like, I don't even know. I got to process this emotionally. Oh, you've seen it too? Oh, wow. Bro, I got to process this emotionally. Hold on. 2 hearts from 1 Garmoth? Bro, I watched Chris Polly video a long time ago. Oh, shit. I watched a Chris Polly video a long time ago where he opened like, I don't know, was it 200 or 300 like bundles? And he got like 2 pities or something. It was gross. That's crazy, man. What'd you do with the other heart, Yazel? Don't lie to me. So I had 3 Garmoth hearts. I did give my life skiller 1 Garmoth heart. I did get I bought one of them at full price too, by the way, just so you know, FYI. I ended up buying one at full. I really wanted it on my main character at the time. That's the only bad thing about streaming is how like you hear all this good fortune people have and you're like, holy shit. It's like unbelievable, actually. I had one person, I don't know who it is, but their RNG was so good, chat. They were trying to tell me that they were tapping obliterating because they thought, oh, it was like, oh, go to hex. And they were trying to explain to me how there's no cap and it'll go to hex. And I'm like, dude, you're loony. You're loony putting that in chat. Dude, your RNG has gone to your head. Your ego has inflated so high that you think you're just going to tap and obliterating. That's crazy. That's how like some people have gotten so lucky in the game. They don't even know. I've gotten super lucky in other aspects. I've tapped like a pin to deck, my Tuvula in like 7 attempts, saved me a lot of, yeah, for sure. I mean, BDO is all about that, right? We've all have our low points and our high points. That's what makes it so exciting. You know, when you 1 tap, 7 tap something and you heard somebody else 200 tap something, you're like, holy shit. That's what makes BDO. That gives us the excitement. You have to have the lows. Without the lows, you can't have the highs. And that's what BDO is, right? We all like the gamba. We're degent gamblers in a way. I bought a lot of Garmoth hearts at Dip when they first. Oh, interesting. When they first, yeah. Doomball did that originally. Doomball bought a bunch on EU, and I think he bought like 18 of them, and he just stopped playing the game. So I wonder if he'll come back and ever sell those. We all degens, that's right. We all degens. We enjoy the gamba. Like I said, you can't have, like, if you 1-tapped every single gear, everything you do in your game, it's fun for a little bit, but after a while, you're like, wait, I don't get it. So you need to have those moments. Congrats on your guys' gear, man. And I hope you get your heart. I hope you get your Vale's heart. I hope everyone gets what you want. But yeah, I think Yazel, honestly, if you're saving up for the ball, I wouldn't waste your money on these boxes. I'm not. I think these are great for mid-game. I think these are great for mid-game and like new players, these boxes. And maybe if there's a specific item, like maybe you're just hunting for crons or you're just hunting for like crow coins. I think there's some items. But I don't know, like, because here's the flip side. You could look at the value of those things, like the materials, and go, oh, I could sell it, but there is tax on the items, and you're going to get an influx of people selling it. So you got to hold on to them and wait for the market to go back up. So if you're not patient and you don't need anything else, I had like 30 or 40. Holy shit. Bro, you life skillers are a different breed. You guys, like you're a true life dude. You have patience, my friend. You made a lot of money. You made a lot of money. You sold them all, right? What are Garmoth hearts right now? They have to be, they're capped, right? Were they the actual heart? I guess it doesn't matter, right? So the inverted, this is the one you can wear. Is too, damn, dude, that's crazy. And this is the actual, wow. I'm definitely a little bit jelly in retrospect. But I don't know if I could have held on to them all. No, Rita, it's broken. The sound effects are broken. How you doing, Rita? Happy 4th. I hope you win. Rita's on the left, Twitch runs on the right. Ooh, Rita, reroll. Reroll. Oh no. Chat, everyone say hi to Rita. Can we get some hearts for thank you for the thank you for the follow. That's a crazy why knee? Dude, I kind of like your name. Can we give some hearts to Rita? Say hi to Rita. No, she won't like it. Do it. Say it. There you go. Winey, how you doing, Winey? Thanks for the follow, my friend. My alerts are broken right now, so all the audio is jacked. I'm not even going to mess with it. We like Rita. Rita's sassy, but we always enjoy her company in chat. Well, I do anyways. How you doing? Happy 4th, Rita. What you doing today? Rita, look, we made new sub badges. Look, they're cute. They're like little coffee cups and little Twitch for funds. I don't know. I like it. Uh-oh. Read up. I saw, oh, sorry. I saw a parade and soon a boat ride. Nice. That sounds nice. Well, enjoy the rest of your day. That sounds like a beautiful time, actually. I'm jelly of you right now. Stay cool and take care of yourself, Rita. We're just going to stream some BDO and I'm going to make some hamburgers on the grill. It's too hot to do real stuff. I feel like the world's setting on fire right now. Burgers. Yeah. That's about the extent of Forza right now. I found out I don't own a single pair of shorts. Oh, I'm the same way. I'll be honest with you. Everything I have is like blue jeans or pants or khakis. I'm not a short guy. I feel goofy. I'm like 6 foot. I'm 6 feet. I feel weird in shorts. I have to get long ones. I think I would have to do that too. If I was going to wear those, yeah, for sure. What the fuck do you even mean? I feel weird in shorts. Okay, fair enough. Not the above. I got you. Yeah, I can't wear those. I don't think I can pull that look off, to be honest with you. Embrace it. Short shorts. Nah. It is hot though. This is the time when you're like, holy crap, I might die if I wear pants. Well, have a great time though. And thanks for stopping by as always. We always appreciate Rita's company. All right, we're trying to get the treasure item right now, so it's a real boring stream. I'm in the shade and the breeze on the boat will be nice. Hell yeah. So we have 3 down completed. I need 3 more to go. We're working on the logging and we're 600 and hold on. We're 700 in. So I need 300 more. Well, yeah, I need 300 more to finish up the logging. So we're going to see if we can finish that up. Oh, and the other 2? Yeah. I didn't really do a lot of those. No, I think they're around like under 200 each. Sorry, I ran out of maids. I'm an idiot. I think they're under like 200. So I really like the tanning and what's the other one, chat? Oh God. Tanning and hoeing. I'm like under 200. I think the tanning one's going to be the worst for me, to be honest with you. I don't mind like Bears Road and stuff. I actually enjoy that grind. But doing tanning, I don't know where the hell to go. Foxes or wolves? Should I do wolves for tanning too? I could do wolves. I probably prefer wolves for the tanning. Right next to Valia. Maybe I'll do that. Or you know what though? I kind of want the, I don't know what to do. Or just sheer quantity. Yeah. Kind of. I don't really care about the materials as much. I was watching One Punch. If you guys never follow One Punch, he's a really awesome guy. He's really cool. And he was at what's the bird place called? Newverse? And he was doing the feather wolves and they were just spawning nonstop around him. I was like, that might not be a bad idea. He wasn't even moving. He was just kind of slapping them around and tanning in one spot. I was like, that's kind of crazy. I might try that. Yeah, they're like, they spawn so fast, but the tanning game's so slow. But I might do it just for like, but you know what? He's streaming right now. So I'll give him a shout out. I can't really help him all the time because our stream schedules are so different. But if you haven't checked One Punch out, you should definitely give him a follow. I know he's doing his own thing right now. Really cool guy. He's trying to do a partner push, I think. He deserves it. I'm such a bum at this game. The one thing about that spot, if you don't move enough, you can't. Oh, you can't be one-shotted? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's true. The Reaper. Oh, wait, did I get another one? Oh, chat, I thought I got another one of these. I didn't. What did I think I got? I thought I got 2 more of these. Oh, I'm disappointed, chat. The Reaper. Yeah, but One Punch is really awesome if you haven't checked him out. He also streams earlier than I do normally. So like during the week, if you're looking for a streamer that streams like around, I don't know, what is it, like 11 to 4 or something. Like he streams earlier during the week, so he's a great streamer for that. Also, there's a lot of great people. Kara's great. There's so many people I honestly want to get that program where, like, when somebody comes in, it shouts them out automatically. I need to get that set up. Yeah, we'll figure it out though with the... Where do you grind Silver Havens for your tanning? Go back to lurking. You got stuff to do. Do your bosses. Silver Haven's like, well, be wary of that Reaper. It'll get you. I appreciate you. Try lizards. Okay. Lizards kind of fun too. I do that for the blood, for the lizard blood. Oh, for all 3. So yeah, that's why I see people like at sheeps, right? But the sheeps, I feel awful. Like you just hear the sheeps like crying for help and you're like, oh, no. At least with the lizards, they kind of feel like they're trying to hurt you. They're like trying to gang up on you. Like, how dare you? No sheeps. That's right. I feel like this treasure item would be great for new players, but I also feel like it would be the most pain in the butt for new players to get. Like the amount of energy you got, and mastery you need, I can't even imagine. Nightmare Krasarka. I'm working on raising my energy. Yeah, it's a nightmare. I will say, like, I've gone in phases, and you can only, for me personally, I hate it. Like, there are people out there. I've met people that are so like, so crazy. Like, they'll have 600 energy. I'm like, man, that's nuts. How did you do that? And they're like, it's not that bad. I'm like, dude, you're crazy. You're absolutely, yes, it is that bad. Getting 600 energy is gross. It's absolutely a thing. But just do them in strides, man. Like, have goals for yourself. Go like, you know what? If you're at like 100, try to get 150. You're at 150, try to get 200. Then 250. Then 300. Then 350. Like, I took breaks in between. That's kind of how I did it. Nice. 281? Yeah. Absolutely. Try to get you to your 300, man. You're going to get it. Dude, grats. 300 is a really great place to get to, too. And to be frank, you're probably pretty set at 400. I think the only reason in my brain that I was like, I want 500 energy was purely because of this thing right here. The miraculous herbal medicine. I remember this very early on when Landmoring Light came out. I was like, oh, it refills your energy to 500. So in my brain, 500 has always been the cap. Anything over that, it's been accidental. I don't go for energy. 500 for me that's where it's at for myself. I don't ever want to hit that H key ever again. This key is gross. I don't ever want to hit this again. Like every time I see that, I get anxiety. My brain wants 500, exactly. Just do small steps though. I remember 400 was when I really was like hating myself. That's when I think it really becomes a grind, is at 400. That's when things really slow down, and that's when you're really going through the list and you're like checking all your logs. Okay, what did I miss? What town is this? What NPC is this? Like, it becomes more of that. But as long as you like take it at strides, man. Enjoy your life skilling. Enjoy the game. I just want to say thank you to everybody hanging out tonight or this morning. Happy 4th to everybody. Even if you're not from the States, I hope you can celebrate where you guys are from and just have a national pride regardless where you're from. And thanks for hanging out. Just taking it region by region. Yeah. 100%. I think right now, these are the ones I want to wrap up because I don't I don't log. This is gross. Logging is the worst. It really is. I think tanning and logging are my least favorite because I don't know what I really use those two for, to be honest. I think you like furniture and boat stuff, right? Two things I'm not interested in at the moment, but maybe one day. And I also need to find a group for AOS. Whimsy said she'd group up with me. I do need a group. I need to win some games. I need like a hard carry chat. My PvP is nonsense. We ended the season at 947. I have a lot of flaws in my game. It makes me feel like my class is bad. Yeah. I will say over the years of trying AOS, every time I do AOS, I make small improvements where I'm like, oh, I'm starting to understand like super armors forward guards and I'm starting to understand other classes and stuff. But yeah. What do you play again? Mercury 1, what's your class? Or Mercury, what's your class? Yo, no, it's Nova, right? You're playing Nova. Oh, you're playing Scholar? Bro. You're playing the right class, all right? Don't worry, don't listen to what anyone has to say. You're playing the class that you were meant to play, my friend. Dude, I've been playing Scholar. That's who I've been playing since she's come out. That's my main. Only Boinks, that's right. Don't listen to those haters. You're playing the right class. No, definitely play a class that you enjoy. And just kind of know your role with Scholar too. Like, watch people that really PvP with Scholar and you'll be like, whoa, they are playing that class completely different. And you do. When you PvP and you PvE, it is different. And I will say this is not a bad advice, though. If you find yourself doing PvE combos and you just find it too hard to separate yourself, it's not a bad idea to play another class just PvP only and learn PvP combos only. That way you're not like you don't have all these other combos in your head or play styles. You're just doing a PvP combo. I like Scholar too much. I'm too comfortable with playing her. I will never give up on her. That's my thing. Yeah. Well, and the other thing too, if you don't know about what, like, here's a nice cheat too. If you don't play a lot, and this helped me out a few seasons ago. Here we go. Few rankings, right? Go pick Scholar. And I wouldn't say this is your like this. You shouldn't look at this as your like be all in all of like what you should pick. But this gives you an idea how people are using their skills. So when I saw this for the first time, I go, oh, people are jumping. People are doing more of their jump stuff. This is where you're getting your damage. And you can kind of see the skill add-ons they use. And this is what I would recommend. Same with their gear setup. Like, try their armors. Yeah. This will help you a lot. So and try other ones. So look at other combos. They're generally going to be a lot of the same, and you'll be surprised how you play Scholar. When I looked at this, I go, oh, this is how you play. Yes, it's more about jumps and like, yeah, 100%. But yeah, look at these add-ons, try them. Try, like, do one add-on, try somebody else's. You'll notice that they're very similar, or they'll just be like slight changes. But you, like I said, you can also see where the crystals are and see like where other people are ranked and give that a shot. Oh, you can nuke most 1-on-1 encounters? You're pretty good then. I'm Garbo. Yeah, Scholar's more of a 1-on-1 class as far as like, that's about the best you can ask for. She's not a 2v2 or 3v3. She doesn't have the damage for it. She's more of like a disruptor, right? Like the idea for Scholar is like when people start knocking people down, it's your job to go in there, do splash damage, things of that nature, and try to get them, you know. And her grab's very good and bad at the same time. Something I didn't realize, if you do your range grab as Scholar, they can actually knock your super armor off. So if you've ever been, I'm sure you've been knocked down while you're in your grab thinking I should be invincible, but there's something that they can knock down your super armor. So when you do a very long range grab, just be wary of it. Yes, super. Well, my biggest thing right now, and I know several classes suffer from this, but especially Scholar, is when you get knocked so hard that she puts her weapons away. And then you're just walking around like this going, wait, what's going on? She has like a glitch. I think there's a few other classes. Yeah, I know. It's so gross. But like I said, it takes time. Once you start understanding your abilities and your role, that's what I'm trying to do right now. I know. I can't tell you how many times I've just like kneeled on the ground, like I'm crouching. I'm like, why am I crouching? Why am I crawling now? Because she does it like she has a spacebar attack. So what'll happen is I'll do a Q attack. I'll do my Q, but I'll end up being a crouch and I hit my spacebar to jump. And now I'm crawling. I'm going, what is going on? I've done that way too many times. Big Aaron did some nice, bro. Jelly. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Salvon got an Aaron Denson crystal. That's crazy, bro. Congrats. Big W. Yeah, I don't play a lot of other classes, but I do know people have told me it does happen to other classes. I don't know which ones, but I know it happens on Scholar. I know that 100%. That I can confirm. 100% chat. Salvon's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm for hanging out today too, man. Gin, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. What you working on today? We're just doing a little bit of streaming, doing a little life skilling today, hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. We made some new sub badges for the channel. I'm kind of excited. My audio alerts are broken, by the way. I have to fix those. Oh, nice. Do some Ash for us today. Well, I hope you have good RNG and get some good drops, my friend. I would like to take a moment though, for reals, to all of you guys lurking. If you're following, not following, I just want to, and long-time followers, short-time followers, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It means a lot to me. It helps the channel out, and every view, every lurk means a lot. And I just want to say thank you to all of you. Appreciate you guys. A lot of cool people out there that have helped the channel out, and I don't know. Thank you. That's all I can say is thank you. Yeah, we're working on our treasure item right now. It's gross. it's absolutely gross at the moment. Dude, this song always makes me want to play Tony Hawk Pro Skater. This is like a nostalgic bomb for me. But the other thing too, you have to realize, Mercury too, we're talking about like classes and stuff. No matter who you pick, play a class you enjoy playing, because at the end of the day, you can't control nerfs. You can't. And you may find a class, you go, wow, this class is very powerful. It may get nerfed eventually, and most likely will. So enjoy what you're playing. That's why I think the number one thing, even if it's not the preferred PvP. I mean, unless you're being a shy and you don't know how to play a shy, because shy is kind of like a very niche kind of thing for like AOS. Like you really kind of need to know what you're doing. But other than that, man, have fun. Because at the end of the day, like I can't tell you how many people when they nerf like Sage, they're like, oh my god, he has no stamina, he's dead. I'm like, bro, they just nerfed it just like other classes. Now he has stamina issues like everyone else. Like, the only class I feel bad about the nerfs for PvP is Seraph. I feel like Seraph, they went really hard on Seraph. Like they listened to everybody and just nerfed it way too much. I think they could have done half the nerfs for Seraph and it would have been just fine. I think the grab was like the number one thing, that hitbox, and probably her shift F key. That was huge. It's still, you know. My guildies only play Sarah for PvP, and he was pretty upset. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I like her for PvE. That's been my tag since she's been out. Since she's been released, she's been my tag. I love Seraph. They added a heal to her R&B attack, which makes her way better for PvE stuff. But yeah, her grab was sick. It was too sick though, and it wasn't for me. It wasn't the range. It was just the hitbox was so crazy. If they would have made it like, you know, like with Scholar, you have to really aim. Like you have to really aim. Seraph wasn't like that. You could be like this and still like zap to him, right? You're like looking in this direction. Like with Scholar, you have to pretty much be on him. So I wish it was just more like that. I think if they made corrections to her hitbox and stuff. And like I said, there was, oh no, we're out of energy, chat. Okay. He was very upset. I don't know what I want to tag. This is very hard. If you like Scholar, try Seraph. She's a very, like, you probably already have, but Seraph, for me, I don't play a lot of classes. Like, if I was going to play 3 classes, it would be Guardian. But the problem with Guardian for me is she's very much like Scholar, but she just makes more money and she's even easier. So I don't play her because it's like kind of like the same experience. I like Seraph because she's faster, she's quicker, she does more damage, she has smaller AoE, she's small AoE class, and she's a little bit less, her heals are worse, right? But I enjoy how easy her combos are. I have like a really easy combo where I don't even think about her attacks. And I would say Wukong. That would be the other class I would try, to be honest with you. Oh, you haven't actually? It's pretty good. And the combo is really easy. Like I said, play around with it. I've got it to a point where I just do a pattern more than a combo, and I don't even think about her attacks. Guardian, Striker, Witch, Archer is what I got. Guardian Awakening is literally one of the easiest classes, and she has one of the largest AoEs, and her pre-buff is super quick. So, like when you're doing some attacks, I was watching Lightning play. She's another streamer, and she does like, she did her pre-buff so quickly, and she has less gear than I do, and she was like murdering things. Absolutely. Lopez, thanks for the lurk, man. I appreciate you. I really do, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being kind. Dude, you're awesome. 100%, man. Lopez is a giga chat. I appreciate it, man. I don't enjoy it. I feel like, no, 100%. You turn your brain off. I feel you on that. Yeah, I've had, like I said, Seraph tagged since she's been out. All right. So what are we going to do, chat? We're going to actually go back to town, and we're going to use another character. But out of your characters, also Witch, I would say, here's the deal. I don't play a lot of Witch. I don't play any Witch. But from everyone that does, like, Witch is supposed to be like probably one of the better grinders, if not the best, especially for new players. Awakening Witch is just super easy. But you have like classes that are like combos, right? Like you do a set number of abilities, where Witch is somebody like once a certain ability is off cooldown, you want to hit that ability again. So she's a little bit more active that way. Oh, you have Sork? Good luck. You good luck. You have Sork? Oh my god. I tried that. There was a mode in the game called hardcore mode or something, or server. And I remember I picked Sork and I went to the first mod pack and I got deleted. I was like, nope. I will never play Sork. Which is like traditionally like a really good class though. My boyfriend made a sexy Sork and I hated the class. Yeah, I don't like it. You know what's funny? I had 3 friends play BDO at the same time, and I had they were on Discord together. I had their screen up. You know what all 3 of them picked as their first character? Didn't even talk to them. They didn't talk to each other. Sork. There's something sexy about that class, because all 3 of them picked that class without even talking to each other. I was like, yeah. It's a scythe. That could be 2. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't do that class though. Yeah, I would say and if you're trying Scholar, because you do have to level up your awakening and stuff, that's also something to consider too. So Scholar's, most of her damage, she's going to do damage on both weapons, which you'll have to level up. Most of it's on awakening though. So you also have to think about that, who you pick. But like I said, Wukong's pretty fun, man. And Seraph, I would try and give those 2 a shot if you have them. And if you have Witch, you don't have Witch, right? What was the other one you said? Guardian, you don't like Guardian. Strikers, yeah. I don't know. Out of those, man, it would be Guardian for me. Striker looks cool, though. And Archer, I can't play at all. I'd probably delete Archer myself. I don't know if you're out of spots, but I'd probably pick somebody else. Archer's a really interesting class. Unless you're really into that playstyle, I'd probably make another reroll that class. Unless you're in a place where you can buy more characters expansions. But if you're just kind of not there, don't want to buy more slots, I'd probably get rid of that one.
Here to pick your item? Where did I store it?
A 5 stream. Holy crap. Look at you, Kuno. I appreciate you, man. He's 61. It's too much grinding? No. He's parked at a boss where he belongs, my friend, where he belongs. Kuno, thanks for the stream streak, man. Thanks for being awesome, guys. A stream streak. You guys rock. It's a lot hard. It's a lot easier to do them now, aren't they? Now I'm not streaming rando hours. All right, guys. Yeah, what would be... And we have the new class coming out too, man. So we'll see Deadeye's brother. We'll see how that plays. Where's my witch? Talking about witches. I think it's time, chat. Ooh, actually, let's do Dracania. Last time I was on a class, was on for a class lunch. I was playing like Dark Knight. The old. Oh, did you play this game originally back in the day? No, I've only been. I played this game for about 5 years, and I would say I got really hardcore in the game in about 3.5. I've always been like an. Oh, got you. Oh, EU launch, nice. I have an EU character right now. I don't really. Oh no, chat. Oh, I bamboozled myself. How long? 6 minutes? All right. I have to wait till I get my maids back. Really? Damn, you were really into BDO, my friend. This is a great time to come back to BDO, though. I like that you either like it or don't, the Danya grind, but I really enjoy it. I'm looking forward to a Danya part 2. Yeah, same. Like that was where the hell am I? That's why I was telling I've had this. Oh, I have no maids. This is brutal, chat. All right, I think we're just gonna grind here. Oh my god, Azure, my alerts are broken, brother. But it like I can hear them, but you guys can't hear them. Thank you for that. I gotta fix them. I switched my soundboard over and I broke everything. I knew I shouldn't touched it. I was like, why am I downloading this? Why am I doing this to myself? I have no business messing with this. It worked. It was held together by popsicle sticks and gum, and I broke it and downloaded it. That works perfectly for me now. Dude, look at hey, look, we got new sub emotes. Look, you have your 3-month badge. So we got new ones. I originally started BDO on an NA server just to fish. Wild. You have multiple ones, right, Selvon? I can't remember. There's somebody that plays like they do multiple regions, which is wild. How you doing, Azure? Yeah, it's really good. Thank you. So it starts off as coffee badges, and I think here I'll type mine, and then it ends up like this. This is. I think I have one more after this, and it ends up like I think I'm like in a little fox suit. So it ends up like that. Blue played EU and NA for a while. Yeah, I tried. Well, the reason I did EU is that somebody once told me that you could do it from the launcher. So I was like, oh, that's exciting. 2, I wanted to see how fast it would take me to get to Homeland Base. And it took me 55 hours. I have enough gear to grind Homeland base. By the time I get here, we'll probably be all good. Well, I got my EU, but I played on it after 2018 and 19. Yeah. I thought about starting an Iron Man on using AU. I kind of, in a lot of ways, I'm kind of doing an Iron Man, but it's more like to be honest, it's more like just a free to play because I'm not going to spend money on it. I thought about doing an Iron Man account, but I don't know if I can do it. It definitely takes a lot of time from you. We're just gonna hit the mobs for a hot second. I gotta wait for it's only 2 minutes now. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have the right crystals on, chat. I'm so dumb. Do they knock down? They do knock. They do knock back. I'm dumb. It makes good YouTube content if you do. Yeah, to be fair, like I do have a YouTube channel, but I'm just uploading VODs at the moment. But that's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll think about doing that. Oh my god, this is so bad, chat. I kind of have to get in the flow of it. We're gonna go back to life scaling in a minute anyways. The only thing I've got to spend money on is making my character cute. Yeah. If you're gonna spend money in the game, honestly, like... There we go. If you're gonna spend money on anything in the game, just spend things that make your account better. I mean, generally, like over time, I've bought artisans before, I bought costumes before, but at the end of the day, like, and this is also before we've had like pities in the game, where the game was like, I tapped my black star, like I think it was like 47 times my black star, and this is when I was making way less money. So we've all had our moments, but definitely, I would say at the end of the day, like, do things that like enhance your account. My guy. Okay, 1 minute. Fashion is the real end game in most MMOs, yeah, for sure. But I'm a sucker for costumes myself. Like my skull. Let's look at my scholar right now. This is my scholar right now. It's gross. Don't look, chat. But that's the scholar. And my Seraph getting pretty up there though. Seraph is getting there too. This is why, honestly, they should use universal gear. A closet, yeah, shoe closet, basically. This is why they should have universal gear. I think more people would spend more money on their characters for weight, inventory slots, and costumes, just outfits to wear. I think the tag system actually holds people back. You want to talk about spending money? Yep. It's just going to be more chopping, chat. Sorry. Oh, that's the worst when you're knowledge grinding. Definitely take food if you can. And I think are there artifacts for knowledge? I can't remember anymore. Just have to do. Yeah, no, complaining. If you need anything in BDO, always complain. Like right now, I should be complaining about pity drops, and then I get them. That's how it works, chat. The more you complain, the more you get. I did 600 runs of Calamity 6. Damn. Don't ask. It was the point. Yeah. There are Kabura artifacts for life skilling yet? No. It'd be awesome though. The one thing I would like to see, I don't really know how much it would add, but I would love to be able to amplify the light stones. So like I wish we could amplify but I guess it wouldn't really matter for some of them, but like even though it would be small, but like the gathering mastery, so that would be cool. I don't think you can amplify any gathering light stones at the moment. That would be big, and I think artifacts would be nice too. Or like a cup. Like I would even take like an artifact cup. So you could like cup the artifact and it would give you like a bonus. I go for that as well. I don't know what amplified is. Oh, so yeah. Yeah, the cup would be a neat idea. I think because the artifacts for life skilling are actually pretty good. So in the game, basically you can make, so if you see it says amplified, oh shit, my bad. I think that's, all right. So basically you can amplify, oh my, these spiders are awful, chat. Give me a second. It just enhances the actual stone. So like, here's a strike crystal amplified. It does 1.5 critical damage. You basically enhance it to make that stone better. The normal strike is 1%. So it basically makes it a 0.5% better. So that's what the amplified is. You can make these yourself. If you hover over them, it'll tell you the ingredients on the bottom and how to make them. You can buy them all from the market. Yeah, it's a big one. So if you need like additional monster damage, like demi-human or whatever, you can get amplified ones, which will give you a little bit more damage, right? But yeah, it's good for combat. Vicious Shadows is like the one that everyone's running. So definitely if you have Vicious Shadows, like amplify those. Like that's going to be your be all artifact for a long time, or at least your combo. And demi-human wouldn't be a bad idea either for you guys doing like tongue grad, DSR, if you need it. I only have demi ones. Oh yeah. It doesn't go now. Here's the thing. That's old news. It doesn't go over the cap anymore. So if you're over the cap, let's say the monster damage puts you over the cap, you don't want to wear them. Yeah, I know. So it's very sad. The lightstone that you really want, where's our girl at? So right now, the thing that doesn't get capped is crit damage, back attack damage, special damage, and down attack damage. Now, down attack damage is very specific to certain zones. I know let's make it larger here, but this is the best I can do, unfortunately. This is the one that you want to run. It's called Vicious Shadows. And it basically gives you 7+ monster damage, 5% back attack damage, and critical damage by 2%. So if you're at cap right now at Debbie, like with these artifacts on, the extra crit and back attack will actually make you clear faster than with the demi-humans. But if you're not hitting the cap with these on, it's probably better to be at cap. And it probably depends on your class. Some classes scale very nicely with crit, better than most. Like Megu's a good example at like Tungrad. She's amazing. Her crit damage on those mobs are disgusting. So it's predation. It's a strike crystal, a shadow crystal. So you need a strike, which would be kind of costly, and a shadow, and 2 predations. So the strike and the shadow might be pretty expensive. How much are they? So yeah, well, I have amplified ones, so it's a bill. You don't need to put amplified ones in there. Yeah, they're both very expensive. So there's cups for, so there's also cups you can buy for your kabuas. So these are actually they're probably much cheaper now. They're called Herald crystals. They're about 2 billion here, you can see. About 2 billion each, and they're cups that go on your artifacts. They add 3 monster damage to your kabuas, 5 monster damage reduction, and 250 HP. In total, if you have both like equipped, it's really 6 AP, 10 monster damage reduction, and 500 HP. So this is an absolute W. I would get this now. Honestly, they're cheap. Buy these and put them on your kabuas because they'll take you a while to get to Tenenbaum, and you'll get more use out of them. El Arena, welcome back, man. But I need to grind and get those. Yeah, you're broke. Yeah. Start grinding, my friend. Start grinding. They're worth getting, though. They're your forever artifacts at the moment. So once you cup them, you'll have them. Welcome back, El. Oh, shit. Chat, I gotta fix my alerts. You guys don't hear it, but I hear it. I got a goat scream. Thanks, Trickster. Thanks for the goat scream. Oh, fuck. I gotta figure out where that sound's coming from. Azur got me with that earlier. It's gross. It's your favorite. You like scaring me? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to put a limit on that for Trickster. I need to fix my alerts, bro. The duck poking the duck. I'm not familiar with that one. Is that a meme? Oh, that's the emote. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are referencing. I'd have to see it. The duck poking the shoulder of the other duck. I have to see it. I get the description. I don't think I've seen the emote. The one way I used to say BFF, hey BFF, imagine poke the poke emote here, it was yours. Oh, you're talking about my emote? Oh, sorry. Bro, I'm so slow. Bro, Joe. My bad. Are we okay, I'll bring it back, Trickster. I'll bring it back. I can only have so many emotes. If I was a bigger streamer, we'd have more emotes. But I am working on replacing. I'm gonna try to make nicer emotes. I don't know who I can commission to get emotes. If somebody knows, I also need to reach out to Tears and ask her too. Because I would like an animated Twitch for Fun emote. Twitch for Fun, guys, when am I gonna say Blake for Fun? When am I gonna drop this Twitch for? It's so hard. My name's been that for so long, bro. Yeah, if you don't know, if you're new to the channel, my channel name used to be Twitch for Fun. And I recently changed it not too long ago to Blake for Fun. One, I didn't really want to call myself Blake for Fun, but at the same time, every single Blake name was taken on Twitch and YouTube. Every single one. Like, so Blake for Fun wasn't taken on YouTube or Twitch, so I'm just giving you a hard time. I just want to, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I deserve to have a hard time. It was Twitch Fofu. Fofu. I was called that the other day again in another person's stream. I blame Kuno for this. But I feel like it's slowly dying. If you guys would stop mentioning it, that'd be great. then it'll never, nobody will even know what it is. They'll never know. Also, just a tip out there for anybody that ever starts streaming and you want to change your name, never tell chat. Chat will basically turn into a chat GBT and they will give you every combination of a new name as they can. A little bit of me is dying in chat trying to do this. Also, we're off next week. I was thinking about it. I was been throwing it out in chat. I might stream a little longer here and there, but I don't think I'm going to change my stream days or stream randomly. I thought about it. I really need to stick with my schedule regardless if I have time off or not. Subathon? I don't think I'll ever do a subathon, at least not at this point. I'm so grateful for you guys even hanging out. I ain't gonna lie. The amount of love and help from other streamers has been like tenfold. I'm in like their debt for even rating me, for even hanging out, for like you guys have no idea. The kindness that people have shown, so and the generosity. You guys, like, even subbing to the channel, like, bro, you guys are legends. You have no idea how much you rock and how much that helps. And thanks for being awesome, guys. But I might do something. What's the thing that they have though? They have like a goal, right? A goal, right? Like you can do like a community challenge. Maybe this week we could do something like that. Maybe it'll be like something fun. I don't know. But I gotta think of something. Charm's doing a 24-hour stream. I really am worried about Charm. I don't want her to push herself too much. I just don't want her to push herself. It's a lot. I don't understand what is Redgate gear. Ooh, so that's interesting. So I don't know. Link your Dom. Can you link your gear in Discord, my friend, and put it in screen? You put it in like newbie help or gear tips. Oh no, just put in newbie help because I'm kind of curious. Could you do that? And we'll explain it because I want to see what you have that's making you do that. So essentially in the game, you see how they have like little purple squares around everything? That's what you need to enter Adanya. So yeah. What's making you not do it? Oh, it has to be. Can you not do these with Debos? No way. Lynn, that's crazy. You have to convert them, my friend, if you want to do them. Yeah, he's got all Debos except for his neck. Yeah, I wanted to make sure it wasn't like a, what do you call it, a disto or something. But yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you either have to bite the bullet on it, bro. 100%. Because here's the sad part. If you wait to try to get all pins, which you can do, you can't do any of the, wow, that's wild. There's no rush to do, true. I mean, like I said, if you want the armor pieces, I'm not really sure, but he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, he's got 5, he's got 5 tets. It's a lot. Even if you're going to buy all of them, I mean, that's a lot of time that you're not getting pities. I have 140 bill right now. I mean, in all honesty, I'd wait for the ball. I wouldn't even touch anything. I know it sucks, but like, Lynn said, like, you're not in any rush, and at least see what's coming out with the ball and seeing if like the market will drop or what will happen. It's on the 25th, so I think it's like in 3 weeks, if I'm not mistaken. Is it 3 weeks, 2 weeks? Something like that. I would at least wait till then. I mean, that's not really that far away. I mean, does it suck you can't do the fights? Sure. But at the same time, that would be my advice. At least wait, see what you want to do with your stuff, save your money. Don't buy anything unless you need something. I did the newbie thing for Karazhan. I crafted a few. To be honest, I don't really mind the Karazhan upgrades because at the end of the day, they need to be adjusted. I do understand this. They can't not be adjusted, and the drops of Dons is not enough to offset the cost of how much it is to buy a Debo. But the other thing to keep in consideration too is like PA is giving you a bunch of crons, right? Also note that like you're not really paying, like every Karazhan you made, it's not 100% your grind time. All the costumes they've given us this year, all the free crons they've given us all the way leading to this year. So you're not paying full price, but you still are wasting money on it. I prefer the leveling, but it's up to you. But don't feel bad if you went that route. You can do all the spots with full tri gear unless you want a PvP. Yeah, for sure. It's a good advice. 100%. It's just kind of disappointing you can't do the boss right now. But yeah, save your money up, man. See what the ball's going to bring. And like I said, those things are only going to get cheaper as time goes on. So maybe in 3 weeks, whatever you're trying to get will be cheaper. And if you keep doing, and honestly too, man, if you keep doing these party bosses with us, dude, tap your own gear. You may get, it's really not that bad. I think if I had to do it again, I'd probably tap my own Debos. Just roll tap them. Yeah, I think the thing with the arm, like with the ball, there's a lot of things they need to adjust. Like the armors need to be adjusted. Like the whaling armors, they should probably be not 50 pities anymore because that was like an end game number. They probably should be like lowered to like 35. Your Karazods, the pities need to be adjusted on those, or the cost. It doesn't even need, it may not even be the pities, but maybe the cost or the odds. So there's a lot of like little tweaking that PA needs to do with the Karazods. I think I need to announce Necro, dude. Yeah, for sure. No, I think like also because like the armors are so brutal, don't end up maybe wasting your money if you get on the bad side of it before the ball. If they let us melt them, it might be decent. That's true too. Give you like more options and stuff. Agreed. The more like having more options, like choices to go, okay, let me back out of this for sure. $100%. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, like, really, if you think about like the Calpheon ball, it was really the year of catching up. They put a lot of systems in place to catch up. They added a lot of stuff. Hopefully, you know, this year will be content and refinement. So that's what I'm like. If you're going to ask me what I'm hoping for the ball, it's basically new content for all of us, or at least content to look forward to. So everyone that's like, hey, like if you're getting into Adania and you're like, hey, I'm getting into Orbita, or I'm getting into like Nipmeyer. If they introduce part 2, you go, oh, I have more things to look forward to. I think how like, that's what I'm, and then like refinement, like refining like costs and pities and stuff. I'm still far, no, to be honest, as long as you're getting to Adania, that's where PA wants you. They want you in that gameplay loop. So like before, it was just about getting as much AP as possible to grind a spot and only as much DR as you needed. And it was hard to make content for different players at different levels. And basically Adania is a really nice way of PA being able to make content for everybody and content to look forward to. So as long as you start getting into Adania, you have a gameplay loop there that will continue with Adania Part 2. That's good. And you're there, man. You're basically have the gear to do it. You just can't do the boss. What's the lowest AP you can grind at Adania? It's a little weird with like AP and stuff because crystals play a large role in all this stuff. I generally... So 350 is the entry point. You may need more, to be honest with you. Like on the back. Wait, yeah, on the back end of all this stuff. But 350, and also realize when you get your sub weapon, you get a lot of AP. But 350 AP is like when you're going to reach that realm. But you do. Adanya is also kind of in a weird place because you need both. You need the DR and the AP. It's very important. So the first one's Athenon Castle. It's a little bit of a bummer as far as drops go. Monster like trash is pretty nice as far as like raw trash. It's pretty decent. So Athenon Castle. There's only 4 places, right? Or 5. So it's Athenon, Nimbmire, Orbita, Tinabomb, and then Zephyros. Athenon, like I said, there's not much for the drops when you go there, but the trash is pretty decent when you factor in Agris and everything. It's very consistent. And these are all tower spots for the most part. So your trash will, like, if you're grinding like Tungrad Ruins, where your pace and how consistent you are really dictates your trash, these places are more consistent because they're tower spots. So Athenon Castle is your first one, and then Nimbmire. These are pretty easy ones to kind of get to. And I would say once you hit Orbita, that's when you kind of, your whole, like, your money is shifted in the game. You're making a lot more money. Your gearing requires a lot more money. So, but it's Athenon Castle. It's not that bad, man. Honestly, the worst part of it, to be honest with you, is all the strobing. But it's not a bad grind. I'm going to go to 4th of July activities. Hold on. May see you again. If not, thanks for the entertainment. I hope you. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you, Mercury. Have a wonderful 4th. Enjoy your time with the fam, loved ones, family, friends. And I appreciate you for the follow, the sub. And like I said, if I don't see you again, I do have my streaming schedule under my stream. That is like gold, my friend. So that's written in stone. That's when and that's Eastern Time, US. So thank you so much again. If you get bored, would you do like the same? If you want me to look at your gear review, you can put it on Discord and we can take a look at it for sure. You just got to tell me what you want and what are you looking for, like where you're trying to go. But yeah, if you like, that's no problem, man. I have a Discord. You can either scroll down on the page and click on the Discord banner, or you can type !Discord and just put it in a gear help. And if you don't want to stay in the Discord, I get it. You can just jump out. But it's a pretty chill place. I'm tempted to post Veil to finish maxing. Yeah, my crystals. Yeah, crystals are a journey too. They're expensive, man. Good luck with your Veil journey. I hope you get it, man. Let me drop it there. I just want to know where I should go. Yeah, sure. We can take a general look. I have a general rule of thumb for enhancing kind of what I did. It's not for everyone, but it may help. You're good, man. Mercury, no worries, my friend. Have a wonderful 4th. Thanks for the pondering. Also not entirely sure what to do for my crystal sheet. Yeah, if you want, I'm actually going to help Lopez out. Just screenshot me your crystals. I'll do that tonight. I'm going to go through his. I'll give you guys what, like a cheap version, what you can go through, and probably what you guys are looking for as far as end game. But at least like if I can see what you guys have right now, I could go, okay, you need this one, you should get this one. But post that, you can put that in gear advice as well. All right. Kara is live. I think we're going to raid Kara today, Chad. Is Kara live? Yeah, we're going to raid Kara today. That's so exciting. I get to raid Kara. Finally, I don't get to do that often, so we're going to be able to do that today. Let's look at Discord real quick. Did you post it for us? Ah, you did a link. Gotcha. I am going to have to mute the music because for whatever reason, it comes out super loud. So let's do me on the right side. Chrome. Here we go. I can do this, I swear. There we go. There we go. I hope this is good enough. And let's get our, where we at? Ellerino! You did. Okay. Actually, your gear, wow, okay. Interesting. You did really good, by the way, first of all. Not congrats on your gear. Bro, wild. Oh, you were saying bye? You're leaving? My only moderator leaves me. It's so sad. Say bye to Elle, everyone. Bye, Ellerino. Dude, have a good day, man. Have a happy 4th. I appreciate you. Not now. I'm going to raid out, but not right now. I got like, I'm going to do just an hour or so, and then we're out. Then we're out. Ellerina's killing me. Did I mean it? I didn't mean it like that. We're going to look at gear at first. Upgrading Kubuas are the biggest gains for, yeah, for sure. No, you're good, man. The biggest thing is right now, like your weapons are really good. Your whole, like where you should probably be at, my whole, when I did my gear, it's kind of a weird thing. I kind of had, everything was due, like for me personally, I did everything 2 slots above my gear, basically for my accessories. So when I did one of my weapons, I basically went up on one of my gear. That's kind of like the rule of thumb I did when I was doing my stuff. You don't have to do that, right? But I would say looking at your weapons, they look really good. I'm assuming you're playing main hand, right? Are you main hand or yeah, you're good, man. I'll take a look at them and I'll reply to them in the Discord. Oh yeah, you do secession. Got you, swap. Yeah, the upgrading the Kabuas will be nice for you, but like also like your accessories, man. If you have this, I would probably want to get everything to Nav. Is kind of where you want to be at. You have a lot of accessory stuff. And then I wonder where that would take you. That would probably be where I would take you because that would give you, I think, enough AP to do the boss, or you're very close. You should be able to do the next boss like at Nitmire and stuff. And then I would probably work on your armors so you can convert them. But it would definitely be your accessories. Your weapons are in a good place. And then I would, like I said, I'd probably try to work on your accessories, get them to Nav, and then start doing your armors to Tet. Hopefully they'll be cheaper, right? But that's what I would do. I would, unless you're having a really hard time grinding, like I would only do your armors. If you're having a hard time grinding wherever you're grinding. Armors are a money sink. To be honest with you, getting a whaling could be 500 billion. 500, if you fail every pity on your armor, it could be 500 billion. You can use 500 billion and get a bunch of AP. 440 is the mermaid. Oh, the mermaid chick. Is that the DR? Okay. Interesting. The DP. I would personally do your accessories first. Then you're out of the dons. You're not doing those, and then move on to your armors. That's what I would do personally. Because the thing is, isn't it 375 for the mermaid? I can't remember now. I think you need that. So, but I would focus that way because your weapons are great. I mean, that's honestly grats on your main hand for getting a SEP. That's awesome. But really, you got your crystals are where you're slacking at. Yeah, so I would get this. I would do your accessories to get the AP because that's what you're going to need, and then work on the DP. Basically, once you get these, you can start doing. That's when you can start doing the mermaid. So focus on your accessories, and also, like Lynn said, honestly, the Kabuas are a very cheap upgrade to get the cups for. Get the cups for those. They'll last you all the way while you're grinding, and that extra bit of AP and HP will go a long way. But just try to keep it simple. It took like 70 times. Yeah, it gets the thing is with the accessories where I think a lot of people stop doing the accessories is they don't have enough stacks. That's going to be your hardest part. Where you're going to notice when you're playing is that you're going to do a lot of like Athenon Castle and a lot of Dark Seekers. Athenon Castle, a lot of Dark Seekers because you need stacks. Your whole challenge right now with as much accessories you need to build up are stacks. Kabua upgrade, accessory, crystal, armor. Dude, that's a legend. Yeah, 100%. I'll pin that one. So look at Lynn's comment there. I think that's like 100% correct. Just don't, like I said, knobs are a really good place to stop. Decks, you're going to pity most likely. And that's going to be your, like, once you get, yeah. So. And you're not even going to basically, after you do all your armors and you get all your accessories to Nav, basically you're still not going to touch your weapons. You're going to probably try to deck all your accessories. Just get them to deck. You're going to pity a bunch of them and then just focus on your weapons and do your armors when you can. Because the armor tabs are going to be pretty cheap and you're going to be like limited by weeklies and stuff. You have a lot of stacks. You're going to run out. Trust me, you're going to run out, my friend. But use them, man. Absolutely use them. Welcome back, man. Thanks for the help, Lynn. I appreciate you. Sometimes I get kind of talky and I don't explain it very well. That seems pretty loud. Yeah, I think the hardest part for me was that temptation of like, because I guess everyone goes through this. You go, well, the weapons are cheaper, but the weapons have more aggros. The accessories are more expensive, but they're less aggros. And I will tell you this, as it's just a fact, you will most likely pity your deck accessories, and that's very normal. They have a very high percentage of pitying them. I think I pity like 3 of mine. So don't get discouraged. The silver lining with the accessories is that I think a deck accessory is like 30 taps or 30 pities. So at least you know it's not infinite. With the weapons, I think like it gets to like 75, like 175, or I can't remember how they all pan out, but it's something crazy like that. So, and I think like they end up being like 150 or something, or 175 and like 300 and something for pities for your weapons. They get really high. So if you fail like 30 times on a weapon, you're like, oh shit, I got another 30 to do. With the accessories, at least you know you're getting close to the end. You're going to get your accessory. Just don't get discouraged is what I'm saying. Where's a Faru? Dude, I really hope I get this treasure piece. Thanks for sharing your gear, and thank you. You're in a good place, man. You're doing great. By the way, congrats on your gear. Crystals go a long way too. You can't underestimate those. And if I could ever make like a suggestion with crystals, I always buy 1 extra. So like, I wouldn't go crazy on it, but if like I got too many of these, but if you have 2 of these, buy an extra one. Just so if you break it, you have it. It's one of those things in the game that when you just put in the crystals, like you just buy the ones that you can fill in, when you break one, it feels gross. And if it's not on the market, it's just a pain in the ass. So try to buy one when you can. It's not but I wouldn't go crazy on it. Can I post in the Discord? You can, man. If you want to leave the Discord, Lynn, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but if you want to post it in the gear advice, I have all the links disabled, man. But if you want to do that there, and you can leave the Discord after, I'm not trying to make you guys join, but if you want to post it in there, you can. I'd appreciate it. It also will help other people when they check it out. What would you do if you weren't in my... Wait, what would you do if you were my spot gear-wise? Oh, did you post your gear? Post your gear. I don't see it. Post it in Discord, Dom. Put it in gears and tip. When did you put in gears and tip, or where did you put it? Gaming channel, where'd you put it, man? Screenshots? Oh, newbie help, gotcha. Oh, that's right. I forgot, man. All right, we'll take a look. Hold on. That's right, you did that. I mean, where would you grind? Well, you're in an interesting spot. So here's my question to you, and this is actually more you related. Can I even do this? I don't even think how do I do this, chat? Oh, here we go. All right, so here's my question to you. Damn, that's so... You're still at Hex. You're still at Hex? How are you still at Hex? If you can do Jordine, man, you should be doing... Wait, whoa. Wait, what? Hold on. Dude, you could do like Dobie Forest. Hold on. You got so many other places you could do if you want. I mean, I guess it's not the best place anymore. I mean, you got Tungrad's Debbie Forest, bro. You could also do Highlands. Highlands, if you need your Kabua artifacts to drop, bro, I would say either do Tungrad and your Debbie Forest. You can absolutely do. I don't know. Yeah, you should be spending time here, and you could either do Debbie Forest, and where's the other one? I mean, you have other options, but it's not like you can't do Urzekia. Yeah, Dark Seekers. And you're a little off from Dark Seekers with that. I don't know if that's Demi-Human you showed me. Is this Demi-Human, and are you fully buffed? So question, Dom, are you fully buffed? Just him? Okay, so you should be taking like, you could probably honestly do this. You just need to take a Demi-Human. You don't take Demi-Humans? Like Harmonies? Dude, if you take a Harmony and probably even Demi-Human, you could do Dark Seekers Retreat. That's where you should be at. Should be at Dark Seekers. At least. Well, no, so, okay, so, yeah, you could do Dark Seekers. That's why are you not there? Go to Dark Seekers. You need the stacks. You need the, well, I wouldn't say the Kambuas, but you definitely need the money and the stacks. I would either be doing that or Tungrad right now. 100%. I put the titles on where you can use the Tuvla up in the end game. Okay, I appreciate it. Hold on. I know it really is. Honestly, it's a brain dead zone. And you put Agris on 100%. So I don't know, man. That's where you should be at. I would try some different spots like that. No, it's not hard to do. I can show you the. It's so easy, bro. And with your character, you play Nova, right? She's very tanky. DSR is not hard. Debbie's, like I said, if you play Scholar, she's super. Like that's a great place for Scholar. If you need Dons too, it's probably a great place to go just to chill out and do that. I mean, everything's going to hit hard, but you should do this spot anyways. You are on a very tanky character. Your character should do very good there as far as like, I'm playing Zerk since he's been buffed. He heals really good. He has got a good mitigation, man. He should be fine there too. I don't know if Zerk is tanky, right? Chat, I don't know. Like, I know his mitigation's really good. Like, he heals up great. I don't play enough Zerk to speak on Zerk. I know Nova is, like, tanky as hell, though. I'm also cheap. I normally don't click on my veils. I got you. Yeah, you should honestly... I'm all right. I'm guilty of this as well. Where you guys have been, where you're saying, also a really nice place, by the way. If you do the Marnie Realm, or you don't have to do the Marnie Realm, but I think the Marnie Realm spot for Dark Seekers is actually really nice. So if you guys don't know where to grind for that, it's actually really good. I think the mobs are spaced pretty good. Only scary thing about DSR for me is when the event would occur. Yeah, so DSR is very event driven. If you don't know, there's like 5 events that happen. The big one you need is called the Flood, I believe, and there's a giant red flood on the ground, and that one really dictates your money per hour. And you need at least 2 to make pretty good money, but 1 will be all right. If you get anything over that, your money will be much better there. But you do need harmonies, and moving forward. Hey, Zareth, what's up? Zareth, I pronounce your name so bad. How are you doing, man? I pronounce it so poorly. I'm so sorry, man. I hope you're doing well. Happy 4th. And if you're not from the States, I hope you have a wonderful day anyways, and you can, I appreciate you. Just working on some coding? Nice, man. I lost my thought. I'm not from the UK. I got you. But I appreciate you either way, guys. Hope you have a wonderful day regardless. Your money's dictated by the events. It can be a little light at times, but you need to get out of Hex. Like, you can, I don't know. Oh, harmonies. Yeah. So harmonies, honestly, at this point forward, guys, when you're going to do Dark Seekers, your harmonies is just part of it. You got to eat the cost of that. You're going to be making more trash per hour consistently. It's not like going to some other places. You need to factor that in. That's the bare minimum moving forward, guys. So you need to be using them. Unless you're like seriously gear lit. And honestly, and even if you don't need them, you could buy elixirs, to be honest with you. If you really want to, if you don't need that, you could go cheaper. So you can buy special attack elixir. You can buy a, where is it? Critical hit damage elixir. And you can buy a back attack. And I think there's a, did I buy the special attack? These are like the big 3. If there, I might be missing something else. These are your normal elixirs that you would probably normally run if, but again, if you want to be lazy, why do I feel like I'm missing one? I have no idea where the other one went. That's back attack. That's special attack. Where did my crit go? Do I not have any crit? There it is. I just can't see it. I'm blind. I only use like beast droughts. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. The thing is with the harmony droughts, what they're really nice for. So now here's the only advice I will give you with harmonies, and it's the only debate with it. Don't ever buy the normal ones. You might go, hey, they don't take any monster damage. These don't have one particular thing. Obviously, these have monster damage added to it. But these also, the special ones with monster damage, adds monster damage reduction by 10%. This is huge. So you want this regardless if they take that particular monster damage or not. Like, let's say you do ones that don't have it. Make sure you buy one with monster damage just for the monster damage reduction. But these are really good. You should use them. It's a very easy grind. The whole gig with these is you just try to do back attack damage on them. Do I have food running? I don't. And then you just kill the small mobs. And there'll be like 3 events that show up when you grind. One that also drops, I think one event always drops a pity for the Kabua. One also always drops a flame pity for the boot. And then you have like 2 versions of the flood. One's like a smaller version that's okay, and then you have a larger one. Hey George, what's up? How you doing? Did I take my food? Yeah. You just woke up? Dang, yeah, it's like 2:30 for us. 3 stream streak, let's go. You guys are doing really good with the streaks, guys. I appreciate you. But it's not a bad spot, and like I said, it's very chill. You would like to find a spot where you can grind 3 of these guys. I'm trying to think, what do I have that's not... Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have my artifacts on. That's what's going on. So you went back attack. You really went back and crit. No, I don't. I've tried it. I don't have a lot of patience with classes. So I personally, who did I pull this? Oh, I put them away. I don't have a lot of patience with them. Yo, where did I put them, chat? Oh, there they are. This is where Vicious Shadows, watch, this will be much different now. I should be able to... I should be able to kill them before they turn around. Or very close, see? So you want back attack damage, so... By the way, I played Dosa and Wiz, yeah. Dom's tried a little bit of everything, to be honest. So this is a mini flood. So this is not the one that you want. But yeah. And also the faster you clear each pack, essentially the more chances you get for these events. Oh, see, this one's gonna give me, I believe, yeah, an Ember. But you should be fine, and at the end of the day, you're always trying to, the big guys, you're always just trying to get behind them, Dom. And these mobs don't really matter as much, but the big pack, as long as you can stay behind the 2 guys, you'll be alright. To me, it's a really chill spot. Like where Tungrad, you're really going pack to pack. Here, you're just kind of like swapping between 3 mobs, which is pretty chill. And just get used to that spot and the grinding. And I think like also it can drop a Kabua. That's 10 bill. It's very rare. I don't know how many Kabuas you need, but it's a nice drop to have. And plus you can work on getting your compass piece, right? Go there, you can get your compass piece. I think it drops 2, right? It drops 2 pieces. One the cheese wheel, one's the other the piece you need from City of the Dead. I need no Kabuas. You do if you can sell it for 10 bill, my friend. Bro, 10 bill on your lap for doing nothing? That'll make up for it. I think they're that, unless they've gone down in price, chat. Do you guys know? I could take a look. I just haven't, I know they were very expensive. Maybe they've gone down, to be honest. I haven't. Oh, no. There are a few on the market, though. 10 bill? Bro. So, but it doesn't look like there's any pre-orders for them, so they'll probably start dropping at some point. Yeah, and that's true, too. The ball's coming around the corner. Who knows? Also, the ball might have an influx of players, too. It might have an inverse effect. You might see more people playing the game, trying to get their stuff. Yeah, I got 3 extra ones from the wall. Oh, nice. I sold them for 6. That's crazy. It's hard to predict the market and stuff. I'll never do that again. Yazel seemed like he predicted it pretty well with the Garmoth hearts. I'd have been too scared for that. That's right. It's the best here. Is that too loud? Holy shit. There we go. This is why I'm waiting for the new members of my guild, waiting for the ball. Yeah. We're in a weird place right now in the game. First of all, the ball's been pushed away, right? Usually we have the ball now. Or last month, sorry. So our summer event, the other thing, them pushing it is them pushing the summer event, because the Heidel ball also represents that. That's when we get the summer outfits. That's when we get the summer event, which we're missing right now till the ball comes out, which is kind of a shame. But I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm looking forward to the ball. I mean, I'm looking for, I think the Adanya post has just got me more pumped up for it. Like, it's content, and that's what I think a lot of people are going to look forward to. Even if you can't do the content, it's something to look forward to, because eventually you will be there. Yes, plus wait, I'll DM you a video. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, you can do exclamation Discord, or you can scroll down the page and go to the Discord section and click on the banner. It's a pretty chill place there, but I'll let you know when I go live and stuff. And if you link your Twitch account, if you're subbed and stuff, it should show up. I should ask Lopez. I don't know if he has his Discord linked. If you link it, you'll show up as it'll be like it shows on the Discord, which is pretty cool. Now you have to do it in Discord, Dom. You have to do it in Discord. No links in the chat. I honestly just don't have the time to. I'm afraid somebody's going to link something bad one day. I just don't want to risk it. I'd rather check it out on Discord and curate it that way, my friend. Okay, good. Oh, I just saw the 3 dashes. That's all. I thought maybe you try to link in chat. We're going to get this treasure item. Oh, is it a YouTube link? Yeah. I know. That's why mods are needed. I know. Look, where are mods at? To be fair, I don't want to give. I'm not gonna give El Arena a hard time. El Arena's been with me forever, man. And I kind of sprung it on El Arena. I was like, "Do you want to be a mod because you've been here forever?" Probably not the best thing to do, but I appreciate El so much that I had to give him mod status. My channel's not big enough for mods. Maybe eventually, maybe it's getting there. I don't know. I'm back. Grilled out and had ice cream. Okay, now you, well, add a third thing. You're rubbing it in, Miss Sunshine. How you doing, Wims? Sounds like lovely. We're gonna barbecue. Well, cook out on the grill here soon. No, you're fine, dude. I'm starting to learn something about Whimsy. Whimsy loves ice cream. Yes, I do. Yeah. Oh my god, it's chapping, yeah. I'm glad you're having a good day. What's on the agenda now, Wims? Are you just doing family stuff? Are you chilling out? Are you? Oh, you're gonna play BDO today, right? That's what you're gonna do. I'm chilling now, finally. I keep forgetting. We're trying to get the treasure item. Well, I'm trying to get it. I don't know. I feel like because I'm sucking all you guys into this, but I want this treasure item so badly. It's okay. I'm taking you guys with me to the map piece. Bro. You know, I think, though, do you think getting this map piece is sucking a little bit of the joy away from you? It is a lot. I'll be honest. It's very stressful getting it. There's a reason why it's a 0.00%. They are gross. But it's okay. I remember I streamed for like 8 months. It literally was like that. I think Elle would tell you, like, I was at history every day, dude. I was bossing. Cool, man. You're good, man. You're good. You do your thing, Elle. I wasn't stalking. Where I was saying nice things, Ellerino. I was saying nice things about you. What was smack talking, dude? There was no smack talking. I was saying nice things, bro. Because it's true, though. I did dump moddage on you right when I get affiliate. And I do appreciate you, man. But I also don't expect you to have to, like, feel like you have to do all these mod stuff. That's all. That's all I was saying. I didn't mean to talk smack, dude. No, you do. Absolutely. Bro. I've learned my lesson. I will never, ever say anything down about a mod. But I do appreciate it, man, because that is a lot. Like, I was just like, hey, do you want to be a mod one day? So maybe one day if my channel grows, you'll have to deal with all this stuff. Like, oh, sure. You know? So I definitely appreciate, man. You've been a legend, bro. Oh, for those who are slacking, do your shrine bosses. I know, there's still time. I hate doing them. Absolutely hate doing them. I try to do them the day of. Like tonight, like when we do our guild bosses, I try to do it right when it resets. That hour before a guild boss, I try to knock out the solo ones at least. And if you guys need help doing your shit, your boss splits, your bosses, I don't mind doing it with you guys as long as you don't mind doing alts. I prefer to run alts with people I don't know. To be honest with you, it just makes it easier. But if you guys want to do it, we can do that we'll do that tomorrow. So for tomorrow's stream, guys, if you need to do your boss splits, we'll do that on stream. We'll run some groups. Because now that I'm not streaming nights anymore or like doing a dual stream, it'd be kind of unfair to do it tonight. I don't really have any. I find someone at some point myself. Yeah. Like I said, if you guys ever want to do it, that's fine. I don't mind running groups with people. L's generally down. I don't know about... Basically, you got to find people that's already done them. Because people run them with groups and they want to run them their first time, you know, with their group. Yeah. So tomorrow we'll be running them. We'll run them. I think Dom needs them. I'm sure Elle will join. You'll join. I'm sure there'll be some other people. We'll find somebody. But we are doing good on our... Where are we at? Just whenever we're streaming. I stream from 11 my time. We're on the same time zone, right? So 11 to 5, somewhere in between there. I know that's like a fucking schedule and a half. So maybe like... Maybe around 12, 1-ish. We'll do around 1. How about that? Maybe that'll give enough people time, 1 o'clock. But around, just checking around like 1 or 12, and we'll see where we're at. Damn, this is taking forever, chat. What do they give you? So how much AP do you have again, Force? Like just your normal AP, I forgot. Yeah, you got enough. You got a lot. Jesus, I have the memory of a child. Hold on. Let me look at your here. Yeah, so you, 100%. So you should be doing Sangoon 8 all the way to so 1 through 10 you should be doing. Basically, yeah. Okay, well, basically right there. So you get like dawns. So you get free dawns every week. I think you get like 5 to 9 when you do Calamity 8 through 10. Also know that I think it's Sangoon and Golden Pig King that have the same AP requirements. And you can also use an alt. So you can do 3 Sangoons on one character and then use your alt and do 2 more Sangoons and finish it up if you don't like the Golden Pig King. I think their loot's basically interchangeable too. But it's a great way of banking on Essence of Dawns while you're playing. So yeah. Yeah, this is huge. And also if you want to do... Are you in EU though, right, Force? Are you in NA or EU? If you guys want to send me a friend request, you can. My name's my in-game's name's Finley. So you can send me a friend request. Okay, yeah. If tomorrow we're going to be doing, if you've never done them before, we could run them. We can run the boss. This right here is going to give you a lot of money. So tomorrow, come by the stream and we'll run bosses. You can join. Just send me a friend. You don't have to send me a friend request, but if you want. But we'll run the bosses if you've never done those. So these are the party bosses. You have enough gear to do it, so plenty of gear to do it, and we'll explain it. Or I'll explain it while we're doing it. Those also give you like debos, they give you crystals, they give you gold bars. So basically you get 5 pouches for your bosses, you get 5 pouches for your solo bosses, 5 pouches for your party bosses. I guess I assumed it was for pities. Yeah, no, the only ways you get pities for those are through the world bosses. So the world bosses, yeah, that's how you get your pities. But for the solos, that's how you get your dons for your Karazons. It also, it's another thing that takes the burden of the cost away. So these are good things. You said you made a few, right? So that's a good way of getting those dons. I added a really good solo reward list for all of them. Oh, did you put it in Discord? Thank you, L. It's in Gears and Tips. If you want to check it out, guys, it's in the Discord. Thank you, L. So I'll give you all the list of the rewards for the solos. They get better when the more AP you get. So also it gives you another thing too. I think it's guaranteed at 10, like level 10. But you also get these. I hope they fucking lowered this. Holy shit. You get Traces of Thunderbolt, and these are how you get that lightning horse. You need 300 though. It's a lot. So I'm hoping they lower the pity or give you more ways of getting this or more consistent. And also know this. This is the only last thing I'll talk about. Is with the with these here, these auras don't matter. You might, if you ever watch a guide about auras only count from 7 and below. And basically everything from 8 to 10 uses your own gear. Everything from 7 and under uses the ores. Basically, you use a little bit of your gear, but it's mostly the ores. So you're trying to do 8, 9, and 10 always. And just know it's based on all your gears, and ores don't matter at that point. Boop, boop. Yeah, I wouldn't do 7 and below. Where you're at in the game, you don't get dons. The rewards are worse. The fights are worse. Honestly, they don't scale very, in my opinion, from level 5 to 7, they scale like crap. They're kind of buggy and they're garbo. So everything you want to do is 8 and above. None of the other rewards really matter unless you're trying to do something specific. Which I can't think of anything, but maybe there's something I'm not thinking where you go, oh, I need to do these. Because you can only do 5 at a time. So once you do them, you're locked to those 5. They're like they're different. I would say they're in the same category. They might be, well, to be fair, they might be a little bit more difficult. They might be easier. I haven't done them in a hot minute. Hold on. I don't recommend a lot of videos because I have a very short attention span for this kind of stuff. But I do recommend this guy's video. I know him as San. I met him in BDO. This is Sangoon. Learn this fight. It's very easy. This was made before all the patches and stuff. It's a short video. The video is like 8 minutes. He goes through all 8 fights, or 3 fights, sorry, from 8 to 10, and it's to the point. I've watched a lot of these Sangoon videos and other ones where they're like, either they don't explain them very well, or they're like 20 minutes, 20 to 25 minutes, and you're like, what am I watching? Like, you forget all the information. It's sweet and to the point. And it's very well explained. So watch that video. If you want, you could do them right now, man. Jump on them now. Like, you can do them before reset. We literally have till 8 o'clock till reset, and you get your rewards. You can redo them. Yeah, there's like a lot of videos. Like, yeah, exactly. I knew it would be there. Yeah, Garmoth soon. Yeah, no, do your Garmoth and stuff. But like I said, they're do Sangoon. Try it. It's not that bad. Yeah, your AP for like exactly. Oh, does he have enough AP to do those? Yeah, if you have enough to do bamboo, I haven't. Give me. Was it? Oh my god, Greg, dude, you can't do that. Bro, Greg, that's out of nowhere, my friend. You can't do that's too kind of you, Greg. Bro, can we get some sub hypes and some like just good vibes for Greg? Sub hypes, anything. You spam emotes, chat. No, bro. If you got emotes, put them in there. Give me some dances. If you got dancing emotes, even better. You got heart emotes. Bro, Greg. Chat, I really appreciate it. Holy shit. Bro, thank you so much, man. That is way too kind of you. Oh, my bot didn't like that one. Oh, that's funny. Oh, shit. Bro, thank you so much. That's way too kind of you. No, bro, you don't understand. That's way too kind. Yeah, that was funny. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, if you got an emo from Greg, please give him a thank you. I'll remind anyone that comes in and says, hey, I got an emo. I'll be like, yeah, it's this awesome person named Greg. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Way too kind, man. What are you up to? You doing some damage on Twitch right now. But I don't even know what I was talking about. I'm kind of like taken back a little bit, man. Thank you. Guys being way too generous. Gifted sub, subbing, following. Guys just lurking, hanging out. Guys mean the world, man. Thank you. I just got home. Well, welcome home. Welcome home, man. You did it in style. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Greg is also streaming BDO right now. I think you stream other things, right, Greg? Ellerina, I'm gonna have to teach you how to give shout outs. Do you know how to give shout outs? Give Greg a shout out, man. Give Greg a shout out. Let's see if Elle can do this. I can get my bosses done? Yeah, you do. Get them done now. Yo. Do you got that, Elle, or no? You can tell me if you don't. So it's dash, put dash, and then type out shout out, and then copy and paste his name. I will have a so though. I'll figure it out. So you put dash, it's forward dash, start typing out shout out, and you'll see all the commands. There you go. Give Greg a follow. Greg's been really nice, man. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot. Bro, don't delete those. No, they must stay. You know what, to be honest, L, like sometimes I type in other people's channels and I'm like, oh, I wish I could delete that real quick before the streamer sees it. I'm like, I misspelled that. Oh no. I'm like, or I'll not finish something. I'm like, I don't want to say that. And I hit enter. I'm like, ah, shit. And then I have to re-explain what I'm typing. I don't know what you're talking. True. What are we talking about? I appreciate it, Greg. Thanks for being such a nice person. Absolute legend. And we're just chopping wood, man. I am so sorry. I hope all of you are having a wonderful 4th. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Mr. Jabs, how are you doing, man? I like your emote. It's cute, man. Mr. Jabs. Mr. Jabs also streams. What you doing, man? I think you stream much later than I do. We have a new schedule now, so there's no more. We'll be able to raid you guys anymore. There's a lot of people that like this fake, that's fake, Mr. Jabs, Widowing, BDO. I cannot say that dude's name to save my life. But it's for the best. Only if you've collected. Oh no, nice, man. You got the frog. If you got the frog, bro, let's go. Where is it at? Where is the Jesus? I wish we could move people's emotes because some people have awesome emotes. Mine suck. There we go. Thank you for the emote, Greg. I appreciate you. And I put that in there as a command. I'm so garbage. I'm the worst streamer ever, chat. Just woke up. How's your grind? It's going good, man. Trying to work on the treasure item. And to be fair, I haven't felt like grinding in a hot minute. And I've had audio issues today, so all my alerts aren't working, which is also a big W. So I'm sorry about that, Greg. You're seeing the visual, but there's supposed to be a loud sound that startled the shit out of me that you didn't hear. I got to figure out. I had some made. What'd you make? What'd you mean? What'd you have made? Oh my God. I gotta fix it. Chat, it's not right. L, don't do that. You're being a troll. You're being a mod troll. Bro, that scared the shit out of me though. I gotta figure out where the hell that sound's coming from and attach it to my soundboard. Oh, some emotes? Yeah. Nice, man. Well, we got the channel points. I'm actually pretty excited about them. They're kind of cozy. This is the one I have. We're about to hit affiliate for a year. So if you notice, I think I have one more. You can see my emote. That's my little sub badge. Just a little Twitch for fun. A little Blake for fun. Jesus, if I don't call myself by my new name. The new ones are like little coffee, like hot cocoa. It's cozy. They're better than what I had before. Oh my God. It's the blue people. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm on vacation this week. We'll figure out what I'm going to do. I don't know if I don't want to stream more. I think if I do stream, I might do it on my YouTube channel. I know no one's going to be there, but just if I'm going to get it off my chest, I should just do that. I don't want to stream like I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. I think for work and stuff, I need a stream schedule. I've been affiliate for nice, man. Yeah, So I think actually in like 2 weeks, I think it's my affiliate anniversary on the 14th. Congrats, Greg. And to be fair, like this last year of streaming, I've met so many awesome people. And you know Wims, right? So Wims, huge, helps the stream so much. She's helped me. Like I'm so fortunate to bump into all these people. I bumped into Kara, Lyris. I say her name so horribly. Why can't I pronounce it? Lyris? I'm so bad. Astrid, like, there's so many people I'm going to leave out that have helped me along the way, man. Like I'm so appreciative. One Punch, Piper. Yeah. And like meeting great people like yourself, man, just hang in there. And like you hanging out with Wims, and Wims is growing too. She's an awesome person. I know how hard streaming can be. And it still is. Rita, I'm back from my boat trip. Oh, nice. Let me ask you a question, Rita. Did it take any of that sass away? Did it? Did you enjoy yourself? I hope you had a good time, to be honest with you. I hope it brightened up your day a little bit. Rita, run. Rita's funny. I don't know what it is about Rita that makes me laugh. Yeah, let's take a look. And your general. Bro, that's so fucking cool. Yo, you ain't lying. That's a fucking boat. Whoa, that's awesome. Dude, thank you for sharing. Holy cow. I bet you did have a good time. You deserve it. There you go. Give you some likes. That's awesome. I love the ducky on top. That's so fun. That doesn't seem like a Rita thing. I wonder how you felt about the duck on top. The duck boat wasn't ours. Oh, you just saw it. Okay. That was fair enough. Fair enough. I was like, dude, was Rita on a duck boat? Bro, that seems like way too cute for Rita. Oh no, it's Rita. What is wrong with our mic? What do you mean? Oh, with the mic? What mic are you using? I could tell you what I use off stream. I'm not like, I don't even know if my audio is really that good, to be honest with you guys. But if you have any questions, I can give you a few things I use. I don't know if my audio is that good, but yeah. That's for you to judge and you decide. I don't know why I'm hearing someone. You mean yourself or some, wait, what? I don't know. I have the wave 1. Okay. Oh, I have no energy chat. Hold on. Where's my witch at? Well, we're gonna well, Hoodie, we're gonna raid Kara in a little bit here. We're winding down the stream. We're gonna give her a raid. She's been so sweet to the channel and so nice. I give One Punch, but I think One Punch has been streaming. He's probably in his stream soon, so we'll do that in a little bit, probably in the next like 30 or so. It's better than mine. I have like a Gato 1 wave. Yeah, you'd have to tell me exactly what you're hearing when you mean you hear somebody else. If you're hearing an echo of yourself, that's where things get confusing. Where is... Who was I using, chat? I was using... Yeah. Yeah, I was having audio problems today. Well, I switched to the new software, the Wavelength 3, and that has created some issues with my audio source. So I'm gonna have to work on that off stream myself. Well, I had everything set up the way I wanted it. And some of the things that I had set up, I don't know how my alerts and certain things. The other thing is what I don't like. So I use basically the software has the ability to block out sound, right? The other issue I have. Well, if I use the mic itself, for whatever reason, it doesn't apply I forget what it's called, where it isolates and blocks out the outside noises. So I have to like actually use one of the channels. So I'm going to have to mess with this a little bit more to figure out how I'm going to route all my audio. Yeah, noise cancellation, basically. Yeah, if it won't use it if it's a weird thing. If I just go to the mic setup in Elgato, it won't let me. I have to use one of the channels, and that makes things, because I don't want to listen to the audio. Here's the deal. I don't want to hear everything through the software. I want everything to be playing through different channels on OBS. So but so anyways, that's why the audio is a little funky and none of my alerts are set up because it's just messed up. But we'll have time after the stream today. I'll go make some food, look at your guys' crystal setups that you put in chat and Discord, and work on that later. Feeling slightly relaxed. We'll see how long that lasts. I hope it lasts a while for you. Sounds like you had a really good time. Thanks for sharing again, too. I appreciate you. I don't care if I say that word a lot. I'm saying it again. I appreciate it. Dude, I was saying it a lot, though. I gotta turn that down a little bit. What mic do I have? I have the Shure, like, it's a Shure mic. I have two. I have the Audio Technica 2020, and I have the Shure. Oh, it's like it's the one that's $100. I forget what it's called, Shure something. That's the one I'm using right now. It's a dynamic. I forget the number. The microphone stuff gets very confusing. I will tell you this, though. I've learned this over streaming. This will be my second year streaming. What I've learned is there is no magic mic. There is nothing that will cut out the audio for you. The noise cancellation stuff is actually the best thing you can do. I bet you've been in a lot of streams where you hear people's keyboards go crazy. There ain't no mic that's going to solve that problem. But if you do some like cancellation stuff, that'll help. And you can kind of like turn up and turn down the potency on it. And I guess also, like, no matter how much you think you're set up, man, you're just going to have to go live because you're going to have problems no matter what. Unless you have a technician working with you or you are a technician. Oh, my God. I worked on this all day yesterday and I thought, oh, this will be fine. ran into all kinds of issues today. I was like, oh shit, this did not work out the way I thought it would be. It's all right though. We actually streamed a pretty good amount. I don't want to hire someone. Don't hire somebody. Just go live, my guy. Just do it. It's okay. You'll be all right. Dude, if you hire somebody, oh my gosh. Yeah, don't. Just go live. Figure out whatever your echo. Are you hearing an echo though? Or are you literally hearing something else? Hiring someone is way too early. Yeah, dude. It's way too early. I will say that's like, if I had any benefits of like I said, my year of streaming when I first streamed was so bad. I had like 1 to maybe 2 viewers. The only good part about that is nobody was there to watch me dox myself all the time. I probably dox myself like every day on stream. No one was there for all my audio issues, my internet issues. That's the only benefit of that. I was able to work out a lot of things, or at least understand things better. No, I deleted them all, Rita. I deleted them all. There ain't no past Twitch for fun. There's no pass. Yeah. I have some delisted videos on YouTube where you can see how my stream originally was, but it was brutal. They're so easy. Yeah, they are. I don't delete them anymore. I think moving forward, I won't delete any videos, but I wasn't proud of what I had up. I've had you where you had like audio. Yeah. So for sure, but it was like literally just me talking to myself for hours. I've said this, like everything I've ever said about BDO, you could have probably heard in my first stream ever. You downloaded it? Oh my God, dude, that's the internet for you. You downloaded it? That's crazy. I wonder what that would be like. Wonder what that would be like. You can share it if you want. I don't know if you can share it on Discord or not. What would Twitch for Fun's like early stream be like? I'm actually would be kind of embarrassed, I think. Yeah, I remember I learned a lot of lessons, like never screen share. Like as much as easy as it is to just show your monitor, bro, just don't do it. Unless you have a pro setup and that's like, you use that for just for your streaming, I would never do that. Oh man, this is rough, chat. Oh, this is myself. Sorry. Do you not hear anything? That's what my starting screen. Oh no!
Sorry. Now
because
I'm listening to myself.
Sorry.
The delay is killing me.
Oh, it's at least it's not a whole stream. Okay, okay.
Yo no sé.
I'm muting myself.
Tell
Sorry.
me. The delay is killing me.
Oh my God. I'm lucky where I put my stuff with toggles so things can't be like, yeah, for sure. Oh my God, I hear that. You hear nothing. You hear nothing. Damn. I don't have a mate at all. No? Oh, this is brutal, chat. I forgot to pull the horse out. Old classic. I forgot to pull the horse out. Well, I think we're going to go and have a wonderful day. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. We're going to raid Kara. Like I said, I don't get to raid her often just because how our streams overlap. But we're going to raid out. Did we do ABE? Oh. I don't remember, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember L. Shit. I can't remember if I did it with a group or somebody else. I may have done it with somebody else. I did it with somebody. But we're gonna raid Kara. If you can just spam some emotes in there, just show some love, I'd appreciate it. She's an awesome person, and I'd really appreciate it, guys. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll be doing bosses tomorrow if no one's done them before. Adios, guys.